Ba-dum bum 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 ba. Good morning, everyone. Bum 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 ba. Good morning, everyone. Hello, beautiful people. How are we? I hope you're all well. It's Monday. Monday. Ugh. But we'll try and make it fun if I can ever get on to YouTube. Good morning, Fortunato, Christine. Fortunato, good morning. Good morning to you, Christine. I hope you're well. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And Sarah P. Hello, Sarah P. Good morning. Happy Monday, everyone. Monday is a day I hate the most. But we are here. Do you know, Christine, you love it. You are loving it. So, Christine, there's no trial, no specific trial this week. We're just on verdict watch today for a trial for the Raymond Alejandro trial, and then who knows? Um, Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe it. One of 35 ever made, and the family want to give me one. That's amazing. I don't know if Travis knows I got one, but the family did. So I was like, wow, yes. Um, so I was honored. I couldn't believe it. So, Christine, Friday we find out about Boone and your business. See what's happening on Monday, and then we take it from there. It is awesome, isn't it? I was like, geez, I just couldn't believe it. And he arrived this morning. I was just like, whoa. It's the little things like that, the little gifts. I knew they were sending it to me because they asked me if it was all right and got my address and stuff. But still, when I finally got it, I was like, oh, this is nice. Did you poll the people that is a 5 days trial? Everyone is your business, basically. Then Boone. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, still got this week to go. I'm trying to upload a video, but it's stuck on 85%, and it's been stuck there for ages. So I'm gonna have to go back, can I? Damn. I have to exit the page because otherwise I can't get into YouTube at the minute. I'll do it a lower 720 instead, then see if that works instead. Right. YouTube. I need to find this page. I hope it works with that in background. Otherwise, I'm going to have to stop it. And Sarah P, thank you for very much for the weekend as well. Lovely message. Very kind of you. I really did appreciate you. Thank you. And maybe smile. Um, let's get Judge definitely like she's not online yet. Fine, but I can still present it. I'll tell you, it's only a day. Is only can tell you, it's only a day. Is only trying to decipher. Not quite sure what you mean. I think they're all 5 days, I presume. But also, we don't know what they're going to do at plead or what. I have no idea what everyone's going to do. So we'll see that, right? Present, share screen. Whatever happens, we got this today anyway. We know we got this today. Um, we got this woman today, and I think my download is gonna impart interfere with this. Damn, I think it's gonna really impact it. If it does, then we'll switch it off. If it comes to it, right there, right. Put these on just to test it. I think we're good. I also so I've uploaded one video this morning already, and I'm in the middle of uploading another one. The second one though is a little bit sweary, shall we say? A little bit sweary. First one was about Zavgirl, and the second one, which is uploading now to YouTube. Well, I'm trying to upload it. Is about Mark Tinsley, Eric Bland, and all them. So there's another one there. When people get a chance, they can watch it. But then we've also got this Judge Stephanie Boyd. Good news as well. I'm not sure, Sarah P, if you heard that Mad World is back. Guess who's back? Mad World is back. Bum, 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 bum. Chance now. Um, okay. Labor Day. To okay, just sorry, I'm on Twitter trying to do that. So many gay, so many on. Yeah, she's back. She's back on Twitter. She's not quite back on this yet. She will come back. I think she's going to come back on YouTube probably next week. I think, but I told her that things have changed a little bit. Told her you're now a mod, and she was really over the moon with that. She she said, "Oh, I've seen Sarah Payne chat. She sounds lovely. She can't wait." That's good. There we go. Who is that you're talking about? Now, Christine, I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm talking about Sarah Boone Show Business next week. We'll see if anyone pleads or if the trials go ahead. Then I spoke about Mad World, who is a mod that's disappeared and come back. So I'm not sure where we're going. Yeah, I mean we need a balance with mods. Like, so you're lovely, Mad World's a bitch. Do you know what I mean? So we need a balance. So when she comes back in, she's having it left, right, and centre from me. But that's the way she wants it. She's that kind of person. She doesn't like nice. She likes hate. So it's nice to have a balance. I hope Spider Girl's okay. Spidey, if you're here, I've not heard from Spidey. I hope she's okay. I've not heard from her all week. She's having, a break from it all, which is fine. We all need a break. And Sarah P, whenever you need a break, Sarah P, just have a break. No one is expected to be every day at all. Everyone deserves a break. And, it gets a bit like I even get trial fatigue from it. Some days some people do, sometimes people don't. So it's important that when you do feel, oh, I just not feeling it today, it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, don't say that. Oh, don't say that. I got fucking Mad World, Heidi, fucking hell. They put me in my place straight away, those two. Spidey's now starting as well. Amy's lovely, though, still lovely, so it's fine. So that's why you need a balance. Shit. Nah, if everyone's with themselves, as long as everyone knows we're all joking, I'm always joking about stuff. I'll call you names and stuff. It's all in jest. As long as people know that, it's fine. Like Madwell goes hard on me as well, but she's only joking. But it doesn't sometimes seem like she's joking, but she is, and I'm the same back to her. But I love everyone. especially if you're a mod, that means I do love you all. So and I appreciate you all. Now I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I am now. Oh, there we are. I'm hoping. No, 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 not watching the Melly trial. So Legal Vices is watching the Melly trial. Legal Vices. He's got that on, Christine. I'd suggest you go and pop over and have a look with him. He's a good, very good. If you haven't seen him, he's very good. So he's doing the Melly trial today. It's actually on now, so he's doing that today now. So that's who I would suggest you go and watch it with. Legal Vices. There's other streamers as well, but I would suggest that he's probably the better one. Ba ba ba. Yeah. When I'm working, I need the noise of something in the background. Oh yeah, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Yeah. And there will be times I will be doing stuff on weekends and stuff. You're not like I try and tell everyone, if you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. I never ask any. I am one of those people that is very spontaneous, and I just do stuff. So sometimes on a Saturday or Sunday, I will just stream something. There's 0.000% need for any mods to be there at all. I'll mod myself. It's all good. I never expect anyone to always be around or think, oh shit, I need to be there. No, no one needs to be anywhere. It's all good. I mean, if we ever got super busy and got really popular, then we'd have a load more mods and hopefully people could be around, but we're not at that stage yet. Like, if I ever stream on weekends and you're out the office, there's no exceptions. And when you're on holidays, no exceptions. Just go enjoy yourself, switch off, love it. And that's the way I try and tell everyone. And I don't think people believe me. I'm like, genuinely, and even if you're having an off day, and you want to listen, but you don't want to like chat, absolutely fine. Spidey was here last week. She wasn't chatting. It's absolutely fine. You know, we all have off days. I have off days. So it's all good as long as you know that. Anyway, you're not ever expected to be here and stuff. If you weren't here for a few weeks, I'd be like, where the fuck's this lady cow gone then? But apart from that, I think it'll be all right. Or if it's ever too much for you, just message me. Have a break. It's all good. That's probably one of my biggest flaws, how spontaneous I am. I'm not a planner. I just like to do things bang. I did two videos today back to back. I didn't plan on doing it. I just went for a walk this morning and I was just like, oh, do you know what? I'm doing it. Didn't plan it. But I think that's sometimes the best way because you just whoosh, say what you want to say, move on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, when's your daughter's? You're gonna move in your daughter to college before long, Sarah? When she's starting college, that's gonna be a massive move for you, isn't it? Or she's staying at home because she's going to junior college first, isn't she? Community college. Does that mean she stays at home, or does she get to be in a dorm? That's gonna be exciting for her when she moves into a dorm one day. All right. Judge Stephanie Boyd is not online yet. She did say she'll be on at 9-ish. Dee-dee-dee-dee. And I might be running slow because I'm downloading from Clipchamp as well. I hope I'm not too slow. I hope I'm not too slow. Ba, ah, ah. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, ah. Oh, oh. Don't think we're going first. Get happy days. But also, sensible for her. You should tell her. Great way to save money. Great way to save money. You know, there's nothing wrong with living at home. It's just for a couple of years. Get the money saved. Let mum and dad pay for everything. Happy days for food and all that. Concentrate on education. then go and party. You know, in dorms. Hey, whoa, whoa, party, party. This particular college doesn't have housing in town, so it's either live at home or pay for. Yeah, no, live at home. Absolutely live at home. Not even a. It's not even a. You know, it's not even a choice. It's like absolutely live at home. And if there's house parties wherever, and you make friends, stay over. Do you know what I mean? And I'm sure Mum is happy that she's staying for another couple of years at home. Even though I'm sure everyone, like, remember when I moved out, everyone's like, "Oh, thank God, moving out." As soon as I move out, oh, the tears from both parents. Oh, here we go. You know what? Here we go. She needs a damn job first. I'm about to start applying for jobs for her. She's applying, but not very serious about it right now. I'm about to make her get serious about it. Oh, oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, I tell you what, once she goes, you're gonna miss her. So enjoy it, and then you'll be like, "Oh no, don't keep her the job. Just come back. Just come back." I love it. But yeah, no, getting a job is important. Uh, it's just getting her some pocket money for herself. Do you know what I mean? Let mum and dad pay the bills, and then get some pocket money for yourself. No, it is important. It's also a nice balance. Also, it looks good in your CV if you've been working or volunteering and all that whilst you're in college. It is good. It is important. I used to look through loads of CVs, and that's the things I'd always look out for is things like, were they proactive? What did they do in school? What did they do in college? What work have they done? What experience and stuff like that. So, oh, where's the judge? The judge. Where's the judge? Oh, here we go. She's here. She's live.
Thank you. Nathan Waller, Keith Davis,
Well, you missed 2 minutes. So going back to the start.
Vashawn. My mom called me and she said, I don't want to put a dampening on anything, but, right? But she was telling me on YouTube, they said that Jean-Claude Van Damme had died. Okay. Back in the day, Jean-Claude Van Damme was my guy. So I said, Mom, you can't trust everything on YouTube. So I pulled it up. I'm like, Jean-Claude's not dead. She's like, they said Shirley Caesar died too. I'm like, no, Shirley Caesar's not dead. Yeah. I don't know. To me, that is so wrong. Because if you're one of the family members, maybe you think it's somebody didn't tell you. All right, I am going to call the docket. Today is Monday, which is a day of new beginnings. Another day when we thought we would all be retired, but we're going to be happy. Nancy Zavala. Nancy Zavala. In custody, we have Sierra De La Rosa, Tilton, Sanchez, Matthew.
So I presume that's a nice bag. You're right. That is a nice bag. I presume. Well, how does this work then? She's got the docket on today this morning, but she's also got the trial. So what happens? Do they clear out or?
Kilgore, Donald Davis. Thank you. Dean Villarreal.
Yeah, they do.
In custody, we have Cortez.
So my understanding is that the jury are coming back by 9 this morning. She encouraged them to get in for 8 because of parking, and then the jury were going to start deliberating at 9. This is why I'm a little bit confused now, because she's doing a docket. Obviously, it's fine to do a docket, but then does that mean that they have to move out?
Dakari Jackson, Ellis Whittington, Ellis Whittington,
No, you were right, Sarah.
Ryan Foster Hosses, Robert Perez. If there's a Rayanna Martinez, if you're here, your case is being recalled for tomorrow at the request of your attorney. Fernando Reyna, Rudy Luna, Richard Murray. All right, thank you.
We're along for
Gabriel
the ride.
Bernal,
We're just
Vanessa
here.
Rubio.
Vanessa.
And custody, we have Robert Alcaraz. Thank you. Nathan Waller. Keith Davis. Tyrone Eds. Mary Diaz. Thank you. Patrick Sanchez. Oh, he's in custody. Jose Contreras. Katrina Mendoza, custody. Isaiah Verjou. I believe he's supposed to be by Zoom. All right, anyone whose name was not called? All right, Deputy Laura, I think, was the day we're supposed to have people over for jury duty?
Yes.
Who are the people here for jury duty? I will email Diana and let her know the people for jury duty have not shown. I hope they're not down the hallway. All right, everyone, please confer. And you all know the rules. But I got our book. And it's never let her, don't let her stay. Never let her stay.
Don't let
Don't let her stay by Nicola.
I'll put it up.
What is it? I think it's Sanders, but the book, because they did not have it at Barnes and Noble.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Nicola Sanders.
She said the jury were
So
not.
I'm going to read that.
I'm not really sure what's going on here. She said the jury not there. Was that the other jury? Interesting. I think it's on the UB as well, Sarah. Interesting.
Yes.
So I called the two names that were
Mhm.
and they didn't.
Okay.
And
Okay, I'm emailing her and I'll include you in the email.
You email a judge. That's gonna be confusing when Brian Colby goes on. It's gonna be Judge. Judge. Everybody. Yeah. But anyway, I hope you had a lovely weekend, Sarah. Let's have a look here. What's going on? Twitter. Me Twitter. Okay. I mean, I don't have.
you don't know, it's like.
But Michelle, the first movie I ever watched with Jean-Claude Van Damme was Bloodsport. And it was at the theater on Saturday. Where, yes, where if you got the coupon, instead of paying $1, you could pay 50 cents. And if you had the other coupon, you got popcorn for free. So that just left your drink $1.50. So back in the day, you could go to the theater for $2. Now, I did matinee of Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning. Let me just tell you about that movie, because you know I'm in the, well, you know I'm in the twilight of my life. So I have to be very
send that.
careful what I'm spending my time on. That movie, I paid matinee price.
I'm gonna put it down a bit. Stay busy all weekend, good. There needs to be enough time on the week. It flies by, doesn't it? I remember when I used to like work, it just went so. Even now, it goes so quick. Yeah, 100%. 4 days working week, 3 days weekend is what you need. It just goes so quick. What did my weekend consist of? My weekend consisted of shopping. So I took everyone's advice and I went out and bought a new chair and a new table, like a solid, good table now. They're being delivered supposedly on Wednesday. So I'm getting both. But between them both, there's about $1,200. So I ain't buying anything more. I'm skint now. But they are like they were like the desk itself it's like a dressing table, but it's like the way I looked at it was it's it's a lot of money for the dressing table, but it'll be for my nieces and stuff like that because it's one of those old school things that will always live. It's not flimsy. It's solid, so it'll last their lifetime. So it's something to hand over to one of them if they want it. And the chair is just comfy. Um, I liked when I worked 12-hour shifts because I would work 3 days. Yeah, I would love that as well, Sarah. I would love that. I've never done that, but I would love to do that. Just get a little aside. No need to get everything once. When I said earlier on, I'm spontaneous, Sarah. I'm spontaneous. So there's other stuff I need, but I'm done with it now. I've spent thousands on this. I'm done now with it. It'll just have to do. Um, I spend money on just decking this room out, so it's done. As I said, spend a lot of money on the weekend, but things could be better. Then I go put the signs up and stuff like that. Wednesday, Thursday, then I'm done. Completed it, mate. And then hopefully, well, I mean, at the minute it's just you and me in the stream, so I hope this is not a sign of what we go through in the future. But hopefully,
Reason why I can't watch outdoor soccer. This is my pet peeve. I don't like when
Same here.
players fall down because they've been hit. They bring
fine, Judge. I'm the same. Well, I was like, you know what? I'm going into my overdraft anyway. So in my store, I've got a store, and I just bought a load of t-shirts, my own t-shirt alternate corner, because I'm going to close the store down in 2 weeks because it doesn't sell anything. So, but then I was like, oh my god, I just spent probably about what $300. It's about £200 our money, $300. But I just like, you know what? I've just spent $1,200. Fuck it. That's it then. So I'll have a t-shirt every day to wear then, alternate corner. So that's my plan anyway. But yeah, just chucking money out. It's unbelievable, isn't it? But I don't buy often. I generally don't buy. I don't never treat myself. This is like my passion project. So this is my treat. But all my money's tied up in stocks. And I can't, you can't take the money out because it's just fallen down so much. So I'm a bit stuffed now, actually. So yeah, there's no more buying anything from now on. Dee 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 dee. Oh, I never treat myself. I generally never
Yes.
do.
What is that?
All right. You can come forward.
What is that supposed to mean?
Hi, you need to make sure you're on time. You understand?
I was trying to keep it away, but she just told me to come straight over here.
All right, so you need to make sure you're on time, all right?
Okay.
All right, so have a seat in the box.
Oh, it's another trial.
Yes.
Is this another trial? I don't know. Yeah, I'd never treat myself. To be fair, I'm an impulse buyer, but I don't buy for the sake of buying.
I'm sorry. All right,
I'd
just
rather
have a seat and I'll sign it after you served. Okay.
I'd rather treat other people. Do you know what I mean? So I'm a giver, not a, like I prefer to give than to buy myself stuff. Sorry, I've got to say, but I got clothes from like 10, 15 years ago. I still wear it. Just don't buy anything. Yeah, mine will go to my nieces and stuff. And obviously, I've spent thousands and thousands on this setup and stuff. I'm still not done, but that's probably the most I've ever spent. Like in my parents' house, I bought the TVs, all the iPads, everything for them. Bought my nieces iPads. So yeah, 20 years ago. Yeah, I still got stuff from college. My mother had to stop. Christmas. Parents tend to buy like boxes and socks and stuff like that. She had to stop because I literally got the same ones from 10 plus years ago. Literally, I just look after things, I'm just wear it until it becomes nothing. I'm just trying to look around. Yeah, I've obviously bought some NFL jerseys in the past, but that's about it really. I don't, maybe that's why I'm single. I don't know, but it's one of these things. I don't see the point to do. I'd rather see other people happy than me happy, if that makes sense. And it's different for you. You've got children and stuff like that. So yeah. I remember my parents had bought them both because they always argue over what to watch. I bought both a TV each, one for each room for them. And it was like, oh, we don't want this. It's like smart TV. They love it now. Love it. My mother doesn't understand that Netflix, they have to pay for Netflix. I pay for it. She hasn't got a clue that you have to pay for it. Do you know what I mean? Stuff like that is funny to me. She's on Netflix and great stuff. It's just, yeah, this is what I mean. I love it because I was lucky. I used to be in a really good job, like well paid. Just now, I struggle because everything I got was in the stock market. But before that, I used to always buy stuff, and because I don't have salary anymore, I can't buy them stuff much anymore. But when I did, I always treat my nieces, treat my parents. I always spend more money on them than I do on myself. It's a good way to say thank you to someone, isn't it? But if I told my mother I was paying for Netflix, she wouldn't watch it, you see. So she doesn't got a clue that I pay for every month. She thinks it's free in the TV, So it's like she's that type of person that doesn't want us to spend money on her. But I'm like, no, it's all good. It's all free. It's all in there. Don't worry about it. Dee, dee, dee. Do you know what? I genuinely think there's another trial happening. Or if there's not, then we just saw one of the jurors. I'm not sure what's happening here. I'm a little bit lost with it all, but
Yes. If you'll have the clerk pull the file.
Richard
What,
Flores.
Erin? We got two Erins. Oi, oi. Hi, Erin. So this is just a trial. We're waiting for a verdict, and we got sassy Judge Boyd as well. I think there's another trial maybe. So she's got her morning docket at the minute, and then we're still waiting for a verdict on that SA trial. You know. But you watch, Erin, because we got Erin the taco here watching as well. So you're here anyway. I signed you in, said Erin's here. We aren't sure what's going here. We don't have a clue. She was supposed to be back, but it seems that she's going through another docket right now. But then she's also, it seems like she's going through another jury.
37, 30.
How long's left for the Melly trial then, Erin? How long's left? Because I've not followed it, so I don't really know.
Well, Judge, I thought we were gonna be ready, but my client,
All right, as soon as they give me the file, we'll talk about it.
other reason why I'm being a little bit adamant is that he's in pain right now.
Oh, have a seat.
No, he can't sit down.
Oh, okay,
He last time he felt like this, he said the doctor sent him to the ER,
okay,
and so he's just not.
okay.
That's not very compassionate. State has not rested yet. They have had the lead detective on stand. Oh my God, 3 days.
Bashan,
I couldn't do it.
I put this in the freezer because they said put it in the freezer.
Ah, okay.
And then you can
Thursday,
put your
Friday.
drink in it and it will be cold. You know, yeah. It's lukewarm.
Mr. Murphy.
False advertisement.
Hi, Suzanne. How are you? We've got Judge Boyd on the go, Suzanne. We're still waiting for a verdict from last week, and I think she's selected another jury today. Plus, she's doing a docket today. I have no idea what's going on today. She's definitely doing a docket this morning. Hey, it would be great if she's got another trial as well today. Starting, can you imagine?
Oh, you know what? Deputy Laura. Can you check their box? Because his client is Richard Flores Murray, not just Richard Flores. Correct?
Yes, ma'am, and can he be excused, Judge?
No.
He's in a lot of pain.
No, unless he has a doctor's note.
Well, he's gonna go see a doctor now. He
Okay,
wasn't-
yeah, no. He's
Wow.
on the docket today.
Wow. I get it,
Because I
but
think
wow.
he told the clerk Richard Flores, but it's Richard Flores Murray.
A little wacky today for some reason. Everything's wacky.
All
I
right,
don't
thank you.
understand
Can you
anything today.
let,
Oh, does everyone like my
know that it's
shirt?
been found.
Hang on, let me show my shirt.
All right, Mr. Flores, Mr. Richard Flores Murray, come forward.
He's in pain, Judge.
No, he needs to walk forward. I mean, if people are in pain, bring a doctor's excuse.
Oh, EMS.
Wow. Anyway, before I forget, this is a t-shirt from Travis Rudolph. Their family, they made 35 of these, and the family sent me one. So I got a Travis Rudolph shirt. How cool is that? Well, they sent it to me. I couldn't believe it. Anyway, here we go.
Yes.
The judge
Can
is
you come up here,
pissed
please?
today.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, come forward.
She is pissed. Wow. Thanks, Suzanne.
All right, Mr. Murray, If there is a medical issue, you need to bring a doctor's
First
excuse.
of all, I apologize. I can't help it. The medication didn't come in until this morning.
Okay.
I'm
No, no,
in
no.
pain.
No problem. It's just that if there is a medical issue, you need to bring,
I'm already here.
if there is a medical issue, you need to bring documentation for the court. Do you understand?
Yes,
All right, so this is a family violence case. Today is your plea deadline date. So are you accepting the state's offer? Do you know what the state's offer is? All right, you all need to step back then so he can let you know what the state's offer is, because we were here on June 12th. And on June 12th, both parties said all discovery was received and an offer was tendered. And so I gave you a month to make a decision on whether or not you were accepting the state's offer. So if you all will step back, if you'll let him know what the offer is, which I thought would have been tendered to him on June 12th. All right, excuse me. Y'all probably want to step back and do that because I'm not supposed to hear the offer in case he decides to go to jury trial.
but he had rejected the offer.
All right, it appears that he's saying he doesn't remember what the offer is.
It may be that he doesn't remember. but I
All right, if you'll let him know what the offer is.
Thank you, man.
You're welcome.
Wow. Yeah, looks very frail for family violence. I don't really know what's going on here.
All right, thank you. All right, so Mr. Murray,
Yeah, that's correct.
all right, Mr. Murray, do you understand the state's offer?
Yes.
All right, are you rejecting the offer?
What is it? Can I ask him real quick?
Yeah, sure.
What is the offer?
All right, if you all can step back and confer, please, and then come back after you've conferred.
This is a disaster.
Michael Kilgore.
She's pissed this
Good
morning.
morning. All right, I thought this was going to be on the 18th. The number was saying that it was recalled.
Hello, lazy bones. How are you? How was Spidey today? Are you all right? I was going to message you later on or tomorrow to see how you were. I hope you're feeling better. Are you back, or are you just watching, or you take it a few days off? It's absolutely fine if you are, as long as you're okay.
But okay, we're all here today on Michael Lee Kilgore. Yes, all right. So today, well, yes, tomorrow was supposed to be the plea deadline date, so is he accepting the state's offer or not?
No, Your Honor.
Okay,
And Your Honor, if I could interject, this is Ruben's out of the week. It's his case primarily, but defense counsel did email us late last week with like cell phone data and some other stuff that I think we might need time to discuss with the victim. So we have an offer. I told her, subject to the court, I would keep it open. But we have not had time to look into what defense counsel, she's made some other claims that we need to talk to the victim about.
all right. How long is that going to take?
I think we could wait. I know Ruben's talked to the victim a good bit, so maybe sometime 2 weeks from now, so we can talk to her next week when he's back.
All right. On Kilgore, if you can put this on August 1st,
I don't think she's messing. I
Alright.
think she's.
Thank you, Your Honor.
is that good for you, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we'll have you back on August 1st.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Kilgore, do you have any questions?
Woof. She's not messing today. She's got a sassy bag out, and she seems sassy as hell today.
Okay, good. Can we approach?
Yes.
Your Honor, I
Yeah,
apologize.
No, just give me a second, please. I need to write this down.
That's all. That's understandable, Spider. That's understandable. Sorry to hear that. And take as much time away as you need. We got it covered here. Don't worry
Ms.
about
Silver? Hi, so that'll be his new plea deadline date.
Okay, thank you.
I've got a fellowship for you.
All right, yes, Mr. Murray.
I apologize. I can't hear. I'm hard to hear.
No problem.
I do accept the plea. The plea,
You accept the plea or you do not accept the plea?
the plea.
Yes. You want to plead guilty to this?
Huh?
You want to plead guilty to this?
No.
Okay, you need to tell her that you don't want to accept.
All right, so here's the thing. Time out. Does your client need an evaluation?
Begin to think so now. Okay. Yeah, he's in pain. I sort of think so now at this point.
State agrees.
All right, so we'll do a competency evaluation. Because this is an indecency with the child case, I'm going to ask for them to expedite the competency evaluation.
Okay.
So counsel, if you file the motion
Okay.
today,
Okay.
I will have it expedited.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
So are you going to hire someone to evaluate him, or you want the court to have someone appointed?
Appointed judge.
All right. So on Richard Flores Murray, can I have a 45-day reset?
It's going to get reset. She wants you to evaluate.
I think it's indecent exposure, so he would have got his wing out in front of a child, basically. I imagine. I don't think he has a clue what he's doing. But yeah, Spidey, you don't have to, just chill out for the next few days or the next week or so. Just listen to the stream or whatever you need. Just let me know.
All right. If you'll do a reset form for that, please. Thank you. Oh, sorry, not Friday. No, do it Wednesday or Thursday. All right, the 13th. Thank you, Deputy Laura.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
get
Mr.
it.
Murray, you all going to be back on September 13th. They'll give you the reset form, and counsel, the request for a competency evaluation needs to be filed today.
Yeah, I'll file today, Judge.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Can he be excused, Judge?
After he signs the reset form.
You're going to sign a reset form. And then he goes.
Donald Davis, who's
Jesus.
the attorney for Donald Davis? All right, just have a seat.
But it's understandable, Spider. So, take as much time away as you want, or join in whatever you want. Just don't feel like you
Nancy
need to be here.
Zavala,
It's
Ellis
nice to have a
Whittington.
breakaway.
all right. Robert Perez. Vanessa Rubio.
And but I'm not sure if you saw her, Spider, but Madwell's back as well. I think she's going to rejoin next week on the streams, but she's back on Twitter. She messaged me this morning. She's absolutely fine. She just needed to take some time away. Oh, right. We're a bit behind here, so I'll skip a little bit here. Yeah.
Jason? Hi.
And I've been on
Do you all
Discord
have any
doing stuff.
objections to this? And if you have any idea if the defendant has any new charges? And that's a request from the bondsman. Okay, sure.
I've been kicking people out of Discord, Spider. You'd be proud of me. Mhm. Why kicking? Because I kick people out because they stop become members.
Did you get a chance to do your UA? All right, we'll make sure you get one done, okay?
If you're not a member, you're out. Get out. And you were gifted a membership, Spider Girl, by Erin. Do you know that Erin gave you a? Well, she did get. I mean, she bought 5 memberships, and you got one. Bara bara. Yeah, yeah. Right. I need to go Discord now to promote
I'm
this
sorry, what's your name?
stream.
Jacob?
Da, da, da. Oh no, I haven't
Bashan?
promoted the stream. Shit.
They thought, since the jury was out deliberating, that there would be no room for them in the jury box. So that's why they were late. So we only have this one. So they did call in and said a deputy told them the jury is deliberating. I know that wasn't you. So that's why. But I know. I'm sorry. All right. Oh, if you'll have a seat in the jury box. And Bashan. Bashan, if you could for felony drug court, because he was supposed to go do a UA because they didn't think we would have room. Could you call for him to have a UA done today for felony drug court?
Whoopsie. I didn't know,
Yes, it's,
so I kicked
yes.
them. I know for the rest now. Well, you're back now on Discord. You know I don't do Discord. It's your domain.
Mhm. Yes.
So yeah.
You're welcome.
Oopsies. I kicked him out anyway. We know for next time. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. Rock your body. Yeah, yeah. Well, I need to find. I'm trying to post on Twitter this link. Everybody. Move your body right.
All right, and everyone just give me a moment.
Right. No worries, Judge. We'll give you a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, here we go. Live. Give me a time. Give me a something. No one knows why. Right, we have. How do I share it here? Options. Share a link. Alternate corner. Also, I got a video up already today. I got another one waiting. I'll post it later at dinner time. Oh no, I need to do another one. Right, share. Why wouldn't share? Oh. I'll do it on my phone. Do it on my phone. Da, 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 da. Twitter. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Nothing ever matters. Boop, boop, boom. Boop, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boom. Okay, that's done. Right, I've got another video as well. So my first video is about Zav Girl and cancel culture. That is in YouTube now. I've got another one about the corruption in South Carolina. That will go up. It's uploaded already. That'll go up in a bit. And we got this. I'm busy today. I'm got this afternoon's work as well. Oh, I am a hero. But a hero from the end of the night. Gotta be good and it gotta be sad. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I need a hero. I am your hero. Right. I just gotta put a thumbnail on it. You know I can't do two things at once. Upload thumbnail. I'm sorry that you all have to listen to my singing. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Do that then. Okay, that's fine. You can go limited. Oh, right. I'm not sure what's going on. So there seems there's going to be another trial today. So there's one trial being in deliberation. We got another one potentially starting today, and we got the docket. So the trial might be happening this afternoon, maybe jury selection, stuff like that. Hopefully get the verdict today as well. I'm not really sure what is going on. It's all a little bit weird. Oh, he's a potential juror walking over there. Ba-rum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-da. I'm just playing with Erin's tackle. Just playing with it. Boop, boop, boop. Hello, squishy, squishy. Nice and soft. Da, 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 da. Is it my moment? Is it my feel? Do, 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 do. Something about feel. Oh. Never mind.
Thank you.
It's all the document.
All right. Could I see the file on Ellis Whittington?
And the phony document.
And where's Ellis Whittington? All right, you can come forward.
And that comes with Liz.
Good morning.
Which one? Oh, Liz.
Oh, no, I appreciate that. Oh, awesome. All right, so
don't
the
see
state
you.
has tendered a dismissal. I don't know anything about your case. The only thing I know is the charge. So I don't know what happened. People always say, Judge, why? You know, it's a dismissal. Why are you telling them certain things? It's because you were close, right?
Yes.
Because your attorney will tell you the range of punishment on this case is 2 to 10 years. So you're gonna have to do better, all right? So I don't know the reason, well, the dismissal is for insufficient evidence. So now you know what you can and cannot possess, okay?
Yes.
All right, you have any questions about anything?
No, I just want to say thank you, you know, for being there. Thank Jesus.
Yeah.
So,
All right, you're welcome. And don't do too much celebration, all right? That's what people usually do. They're like, I'm gonna go celebrate, but go and enjoy.
Straight back to work.
Oh,
Straight to work.
what do you do?
I have a clothing store. It's called Mr. 1 in a Million in the studio over the Hump Records. Got employees, stashes and all. 202 South New Braunfels. Please stop by and check the place
Okay,
out.
so what type of clothing do you sell?
All kinds, casual and sports.
All right,
Yeah.
men, women, children,
Men and women, from hair to makeup to accessories to glasses to it.
plus size.
Yes, ma'am.
All
Definitely the plus size, man. Yes,
Okay.
definitely.
right, well, you have a great rest of your day. Stay hydrated and cool.
You as well.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
Oh, I never see you. She can go fuck herself. Liz, that is. On my next video, I mentioned her in my next video, which is ready.
Nancy Zavala. Who's here? Yes.
Sarah!
Good
You're supposed
morning.
to keep me in order.
Hi,
Yeah, you're
Ms.
right.
Zavala. Thank you so much for calling in. They told me that you
Oops.
were in
Thanks for pulling me
traffic.
up,
I
Sarah.
understand.
Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. I needed
And
that.
I appreciate you showing
apologize.
up.
Yes, me too.
So you kept your promise.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. You ready? All right, we're going to go on the record. The court is calling 2023 CR 4712, State of Texas versus Nancy Zavala. Can I have parties announced for the record for the state?
Ron Zimmerman for the defense.
All right, for the state?
Judge, can we have a moment? I'm sorry.
Okay, sure.
What's, did you talk to me?
Oh, counsel, it's just a sentencing
Oh, okay.
It's just a sentence.
and she's pled to time.
Okay.
Yes, no problem.
Judge. Sorry.
No, no,
Judge.
no, no. So for the state
Hank Wilkins for the state.
defense?
Ron Zimmerman for the defense, Your Honor.
All right, and are you Nancy Zavala?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you entered a plea of no contest on July 10th to the offense of theft under $2,500 enhanced. According to the plea bargain agreement, your punishment is to be assessed at 90 days in the Bexar County Jail under 1244. The state will take in consideration NIMAC number 691192 and 709885. Are parties ready for sentencing, state
Yes, Your Honor.
defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything you wish to say on behalf of your client?
Yes, Your Honor. I think Ms. Zavala does understand the gravity of her situation, and I do believe that she has had a change of heart, Your Honor. And I think that she will, in the future, after she pays her debt, that she will not be in this courtroom again.
All right. But Ms. Zavala, are you not going to be in this courtroom and be in another courtroom?
No, Your Honor. At all.
All right, you've got to stop stealing. All right, the court will follow your agreement, sentence you to 90 days in the Bexar County Jail under 1244, give you credit for any time served. Take in consideration NIMAC number 691192 and night mag number 7098885. I'm going to show you what's entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it and did you sign it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Right, because this is a plea bargain agreement, because I followed your plea bargain agreement, and because you waived your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Because this is a felony conviction, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question over what a weapon or ammunition is, you'll need to speak to an attorney. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we can go off the record. So here's the thing. You don't want to be the oldest person at the prison, right? At some point in time in Texas, there's a law where state jail felonies can be enhanced.
Oh, yeah.
And when that happens, you could be looking up to 20 years in prison. And do you want to be in prison for stealing an item that's $2?
No, Your Honor.
Because when you get to that point when they're enhancing, it doesn't matter if what you stole costs $2. It doesn't matter if what you stole costs 50 cents. One time I represented a person on parole and they had a life sentence.
Because I'm a gem of a guy. We were just searching judges and I stumbled across her by accident. Just thought about it, and everyone loves her handbags, everyone loves her. She's been a bit sassy this morning, but she is a really good judge. So, judge.
And you know what it was for? The little things that they put on the water hose that you screw. He stole that. And you know how much that costs? 25 cents. And I was sort of a brand new attorney. It was 1997. And I was just shocked by it all. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're doing life for something that costs that small amount of money. So you need to start thinking about that. And when you get itchy fingers, you need to walk out,
Yeah, you're right.
because you could be looking at up to 20 years in prison, depending on how the enhancements go. You understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good luck to you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, you're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Who's here? Donald Davis? All right,
Good
we'll
night.
wait for that attorney. Robert,
So she's got 90 days in jail, but it's not prison, is it? So it's jail. So it's a lot easier for her, isn't it? Literally being there for 3 months in jail just could be like feet up, basically, compared to if she went to prison.
Alcaraz? Who's the attorney? Yes. Ooh, well, that popped.
Well, don't ask me fucking questions then. Sorry, shouldn't swear. Don't ask me questions then. I didn't interrupt her life. She's got life lessons for everybody. Don't worry. For everyone. Also, we played it. We didn't. Oh, really? Okay. No, that's not good then, is it?
All right, is this criminal trial division or family violence?
CTV judge.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Daniel. I didn't recognize you since you went on your trip. All right, so where are we on this case with discovery?
There's a lot out there. I haven't finished reviewing it. I got an offer today, Judge. This is the first setting. I like it, a continuance or another reset, so I can finish that and discuss it with my client.
All right, so there's no outstanding discovery. You have all the discovery.
It should be all uploaded, but
As far as the state's aware, Judge.
there's a lot of it in it, but I haven't been able to look through it.
Okay, there's a lot of discovery on a burglary of a habitation.
Well, I see just the items. I haven't looked at
Okay.
exactly what it
Because
is.
I have a burglary of a habitation
A UMV and then a possession.
in a possession case. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set you for a plea deadline date in 30 days. So Mr. Alcaraz, what will happen is next time you appear before me, you need to let the court know whether or not you're accepting the state's offer, okay? All right, could I have a 30-day reset?
Judge, I'm out from August 6th to the 19th,
Okay,
and I have a letter in file, so.
all right, can we do it sometime after the August 19th? All right, you'll be coming back on August 21st. Is there anything else?
Nothing else, Judge.
All right, then you are
Hannah,
excused.
who's that? I don't know
Thank
who
you.
that is. Michael Penna. Don't know who he is. Is he famous or something? Ba 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 ba. I mean, just see what's happening now because she'll get through the docket fairly quickly.
Okay, all right, as soon as he appears, I will make that happen. So
Then
here's
does
this
she?
one, the rubber band.
I don't know. I prefer this though. I just would rather know what's happening. We don't because we've not watched her before. We don't really know how she works. At least in the country jails they have county jails they have AC. Okay, Texas prisons and most of the state jails. Oh geez, it's been 104 degrees with feels like temperature for several weeks now. Would be miserable. Oh, I can only imagine. That's just torture. They like how they must be so dehydrated if they don't get enough water and stuff. You know, there must be a lot of people sick and stuff. He's an actor. He was in some funny movies. Okay, I still don't know who he is, but I will believe you. Yeah, so we just see how this judge does. Like, what if the jury say, "Do you know what? We've now got a verdict." What happens? Does she move to another courtroom? Does she stay here? What? Does everyone have to get kicked out? There's a camera in the back there. It's torture. The buildings are made out of tin. Oh no, and the beds are metal. Oh no, can't even touch. Do they everything radiates heat? Yeah. Oh, that is just. I bet you the people die as well because of it. I understand that prison's supposed to be tough, but come on, you have to have ACs. People would probably die, and not just people, but even the guards and stuff. That just sounds inhumane. I've seen Shooter. I know I've seen Shooter. Yeah, he was
All right,
good in that. I
Isaiah
enjoyed the
Verjus.
Shooter. There's a couple of shooters though, but the Mark Wahlberg one I have seen that
All
one.
right, I'm just waiting for your client to unmute. Ah, he's disappeared.
I saw him briefly too, Your Honor.
And then I think he hit some different
Want
item.
to sit down?
Oh, Sarah, that's just a joke, though. Do you know what I mean? That's just a joke.
All right, your client is back.
Inhumane, that is. Yeah, I don't remember the FBI guy.
All right, Mr. Verjus, can you unmute?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes. Are you able to hear us?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, state, where are we on this case?
Your Honor, I believe,
Because we've been scheduled for jury trial twice. Well, no, 3 times. One time it was scheduled and we were in trial. And then June 12th, he was sick.
What's going on?
Phones need to be off. All right, and then one time he was scheduled for jury trial and impact, but I guess another case went. So we're still scheduled, need a jury trial date?
Yes, no, Judge, we already have a jury trial date. It's just that when I was preparing for that impact jury trial and I was going through my evidence, it came to my attention that we were missing the actual preservation letter that was sent to Facebook.
Mhm.
That's the information that I need to be able to cross-examine the witnesses to make sure everything was, all the detective followed all the proper steps.
Okay.
So it's a very simple request. I just need, the prosecution guide refers to emails and preservation letters and then correspondence back from Facebook. I just need that correspondence from the detective's file.
And that's understood. That should be
Yeah.
fairly.
Okay.
And
So
we'll
when
still
it-
be ready.
All right, when are you set for jury trial?
I believe it's August 17th, 21st, August 21st.
All right. Excuse me. Can you check and make sure this is set for August 21st? All right, thank you.
Yeah, because you just put a docket on
All
for
right.
the 21st.
All right, so August 21st, normally we don't do jury selection on that day.
Right.
So I will see y'all back on August 21st. If there's an issue with that documentation, please come in before then.
Absolutely. I'll do it again, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, is there anything else?
Nothing further. That was all.
All right, Mr. Raju, we'll see you on August 21st.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
All right, and for that one, you'll need to be in court, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, because she just put a docket on for the 21st. So that's a bit weird. But you see, she has regular trials. Do you know what I mean? This is. I should make a note of all these things, shouldn't I? But I'm not great at stuff like that. 21st trial. December, there's a trial. I think she gets quite regular trials, you
Is the
know.
attorney here on Donald Davis?
Hi, Dee.
right, if you'll
How are
file that back
you?
there now,
I was
Raymond.
about to say you as well, but I didn't. No, nothing juicy. Well, the only juicy thing we got is Erin's taco, but that's about it. No, you've missed nothing. It's confusing, right? Because she's got a docket on this morning. She's got a potential jury that she's going to select today. And now she's got, obviously, the other jury are deliberating. So she's multitasking. We've got three things going on here. And she was sassy this morning. She put some guys in their place this morning. Her handbag is different today. Sarah P likes this handbag. That's her favorite handbag, and I'd like it as well. So we got that. We're just finding out that basically she does a lot of trials. There's another trial on 21st. There's one in December I know of. I need to start writing these down because they might be good fillers for us. You know what I mean? And Heidi, just to let you know, Mad World is back as well. So she is back. I was explaining to Sarah this morning, I was like, you know, in terms of mods, I was like, I got Mad World and Heidi, I said. Mad World and Heidi are total bitches and they put me in my place. Spidey's starting to get like that. She puts me in my place all the time. I was like, lucky I got Amy, who's lovely, and I got Sarah, who's lovely. Then Sarah told me she's a bitch. So I'm like, Jesus. We got toxic as well. So, bloody hell. I know. Oh, hang on. I'll get it up a bit more. One of 35. How's that? Do you know what I mean? I felt really honoured. Do you know what I mean? Glad you. He's messing with my Discord flow. He's putting his place. Jesus, you all do. I'm glad he recognised you. What an honour. Yeah, I'm not sure. Obviously, I don't know if Travis himself said, but definitely the family members messaged me and said, "Look, we'd love to give you one." Talk about give me one. Luna's here. She loves one. Luna, did you see? Did you see? The Travis Rudolph gave me a. Well, his family gave me a T-shirt. Luna, by the way, Luna, Mad World is back. Mad World is back. She messaged me this morning. Well, I'll be messaging her. She might pop in this afternoon. But she's all good. She just needed a couple of weeks off, so she's back. So then I'll have a bloody full collection of bitches back on my case. Oh. And I put out a video about Zav Girl already today, and I got another one about it's uploaded ready. I just don't want to post it now. I'll post it over lunch or something if people want to watch it. It's about the South Carolina attorneys. And Sparkle, by the way, I have been messing about with Discord a little bit, so I'm not sure if I've done anything wrong. So good luck trying to fix it if I have. Oh, I need to tweet this again, don't I? Cancel. So it looks like we've got another trial come in. And then finishing off the other trial. Paste. There we are. I saw Debug, Tinsley's debugging again. Yep, I just made a video about him. Him and Bland. I use a lot of curse words. And about Matney and Liz and everybody. I swore a hell of a lot in this video. That's going to come up later. Luna loves just coming in and going. She's like in, out, shake it all about. Just the kind of person you want, isn't it? Just the kind of woman you love. In, out, shake it all about. Do the hokey cokey and turn around. That's what it's all about. Whoa, Luna, Luna, Luna. Oh, Luna, Luna, Luna. Oh, Luna, Luna, Luna. Da, 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 Luna. Right, so the judge is gone. So she's got. You're still here. I can't see you. You're in black. Oh, you like being in black, don't you? You like black. Everyone else is green. You're black. Da, 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 da. So potentially new trial, verdict watch, and docket this morning. Hopefully the new trial starts this afternoon. That'd be great, wouldn't it? If we had a new trial for like 2 or 3 days, then we got Business and Boone on Friday to see if they're both going to go ahead or not. And then Monday, so good to me. See what we do. What we do. I mean, everyone's doing either should business or boon, so we'll just have to see if it goes ahead.
It started as a business and it turned into a temple.
Okay. Just messaging Luna on Twitter, as you do.
Oh.
Here she is with a sassy little mug. She's not happy because she put it in the freezer last night, the cup, because she bought it and it says if you put this in the freezer, then whatever drink you pour into it will be freezing cold.
All
So
right,
she
can I
did
see the
that,
parties on Destiny Nicole Cortez, please?
and she put something in there and it says lukewarm. It's not cold enough for her.
Court is calling 2023 CR 1425, State of Texas versus Destiny Nicole Cortez. Can I have parties announced for the record for the state?
Hank Wilkins for the state, Your Honor.
Defense?
Sean Sheffield.
Are you Ms. Cortez? Counsel, have you received all the discovery and did you review it with your client?
I have you.
Court will find that the state is in compliance with discovery. Ms. Cortez, I'm showing you what's entitled True Bill of Indictment. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? Counsel, do you waive the reading of the indictment?
I do, Your Honor.
State, are you proceeding on the indictment as presented?
Your Honor, yes, Your Honor, it should be for less than a gram.
Yes.
Yes, Your Honor, we are.
All right. Going to show you what's entitled Court Admonishments. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places? Did you understand you're charged with the offense of possession of controlled substance, penalty group 1, less than 1 gram? That's a state jail felony. The range of punishment is anywhere from 180 days up to 2 years in the state jail facility and up to a $10,000 fine. Did you understand?
Yes.
If you have a plea bargain agreement with the state, the court does not have to follow your plea. If for any reason the court doesn't follow your plea and gives you more than you bargained for, the fact that you entered a plea will not be used against you and you will be allowed to withdraw your plea. Did you understand?
Yes.
Did you understand you have a right to jury trial, a right for you or your attorney to cross-examine and confront any witnesses the state would call in the right to remain silent?
Yes.
Did you understand by entering this plea, you were giving up those rights?
Yes.
Did you intend to give up those rights and enter into a plea in this case? Counsel, has your client been able to provide you with any defenses?
She has, Your Honor.
Do you believe she has a rational as well as a factual understanding of the charges against her?
I do, Your Honor.
Do you believe she's currently competent and was legally sane at the time of the offense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Cortez, has anyone threatened you, coerced you, or placed you in fear to get you to enter this plea?
No, Judge.
Has anyone promised you anything other than the plea?
No.
Are you satisfied with the way you've been represented?
Yes. Judge.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes.
Court will find that defendant has knowingly and voluntarily waived her right to jury trial. Showing you the plea bargain page, did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it?
Yes.
According to the plea, punishment is to be assessed at 55 days in the Bexar County Jail under 12.44, and there are no applications. Did you understand that to be the plea?
Yes.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
State?
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm showing you the waiver of appeal paragraph. Did you review that paragraph with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places?
Yes.
Did you understand by signing that you're waiving your right to appeal? The only items that can be appealed are written pretrial motions that have been filed, heard, and ruled upon by the court. Did you understand?
Yes. Judge.
Counsel, are there any such motions?
No.
Then to the offenses charged, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
No contest.
State any evidence,
Your Honor, I submit States Exhibit 1 in the attachments.
No objection.
and you may continue to confer.
Thank you.
Showing you what's entitled waiver and consent to stipulation of testimony and stipulations. Did you review that document with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places?
Yes, Judge.
Again, did you understand you have a right to jury trial, a right for you or your attorney to cross-examine and confront any witnesses the state would call and the right to remain silent?
Yes.
Did you understand that today the state will be presenting evidence in the form of witnesses' statements and police reports, but most importantly, there'll be no live testimony? Did you understand?
Yes.
Court will find that defendant has knowingly and voluntarily waived and consented to stipulation of testimony and stipulations. Court will accept into evidence states exhibits 1 and attachments and review the same. All right, after reviewing states exhibits 1 and attachments, the court will find there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty, and the court will find you guilty. Are we proceeding with sentencing?
We are.
All right, what's going on with her parole case?
Your Honor, she has a hearing on Wednesday, Your Honor.
All right. And you're aware that by pleading in this case, they will use that against you in your hearing?
Yes, Judge.
All right. And what are you on parole for?
Assault.
Okay.
Injury to a child. Judge.
All right, how old are you?
30.
30? What are you planning on doing with the rest of your life?
Changing it.
How?
Working, going back to school, bettering myself.
All right, so why were you not doing that before?
Wrong choices, wrong people, being around the wrong crowd.
All right, you know, when people come to me and say they were around the wrong crowd, if that crowd of people were in here and I would have asked them what was going on and they would say being around the wrong people, wrong crowd. And I'd ask them, well, who's the wrong crowd? You know what they'd say? Ms. Cortez. You can't have a crowd of wrong people unless you have people who are doing wrong. You understand?
Yes, Judge.
And that means everybody. All right, I'm going to follow your agreement. I'm going to find you guilty. I'm going to sentence you to 55 days in the Bear County Jail under 1244. And I'm going to give you credit for any time served. I'm showing you what's entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal. Did you review that with your attorney?
Yes,
Did
Judge.
you understand it? And did you sign it?
Yes, Judge.
All right, because this is a plea bargain agreement, because I followed your plea bargain agreement, and because you waived your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Do you understand?
Yes.
Because this is a felony conviction, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question over what a weapon or ammunition is, you need to speak to an attorney. You understand?
Yes, Judge.
All right, we can go off the record. Here's the thing. I've represented people who've been on parole before, and I know that parole sets conditions as well, and their conditions are so that you can be successful on parole and be a fine, upstanding citizen. So obviously you have a drug problem. You need to let them know that at parole if they continue you on parole so that that can be handled. Nobody knows what your issues are. Nobody knows what your problems are if you do not tell them. You understand? All right, good luck to you, okay? You're welcome.
Thank you, Judge.
So Spider Girl, she gives life advice to
Who's here?
everybody.
Donald Davis.
Me, Your Honor, Victoria.
So
All right,
the
Mr.
SA
Davis, good
case,
morning.
they must be still deliberating then. I can't believe they're still deliberating.
All right, so he's scheduled for a jury trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And this is family violence?
Yes, sir.
Well,
Jesus.
family violence is currently in a trial. So I'm going to set him for July 24th.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right, could you give a reset form, jury trial, July 24th?
Next week.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All
Oh,
right, thank you.
oh,
Interesting.
oh. There's a trial. July 24th. So we're doing Cara on Monday, 24th. If anything happens with your business and stuff, we've got a trial. We're doing this one.
deliberating
Oh, what was
stuff.
his name?
Oh, wow.
What was his name?
Darian
Oh.
De La Rosa as well, and their conditions are so that you can be
What's his name?
All right, Mr. Davis, good morning.
Let's try and catch this name then. Let's everyone listen.
All right, so he's scheduled for a jury trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right,
Oh, bollocks.
and this is family violence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, family violence is currently as well, and their conditions are so that you can be successful on parole and be a fine, upstanding
Right, let's
citizen.
everyone listen because I
So,
don't understand these
Obviously,
names.
you have a drug problem. You need to let them know that at parole, if they continue you on parole, so that that can be handled. Nobody knows what your issues are. Nobody knows what your problems are if you do not tell them. You understand? All right, good luck to you, okay? You're welcome.
Thank you, Judge.
Right, here we go. 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 If you get it,
Who's here on Donald Davis?
Donald Davis. Got it. Got it. That was simple.
All right, Mr. Davis, good morning.
I presume that's Donald Davis.
All right, so he's scheduled for a jury trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And this is family violence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Family violence.
Well, family violence is currently in a trial. So I'm going to set him for July 24th.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right, could you give a reset form, jury trial, July 24th?
Next week.
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'd like to meet her. She's even nice. Yeah, she's lovely. Right. So there's a possible trial there, guys. Just saying. But I know everyone wants your business. I know everyone wants your business. But I mean, I have to have options here. Oh, motherfucker, shouldn't have said anything, should I?
They
Someone's
are
about to steal
deliberating
it.
still.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, they're still
Darian
deliberating.
De La Rosa.
Still deliberating. Hi, Nafathat. Hello, lovely. How are you, Nafathat? Hope you're well. Nafathat, you saw Madwell's back. So your friend's back.
All right. Court is calling 2023 CR 4230, State of Texas versus Darian De La Rosa. Could I have parties announced for the record for the state?
Hank Wilkins for the state, Your Honor.
We're here for Darian De La Rosa.
All right, you entered a plea on July 5th to the offense of robbery. According to the plea bargaining agreement, state is recommending deferred adjudication. They're taking two cases into consideration, and you had a referral to felony drug court. And the court wanted a referral to the felony drug court and wanted a TAP evaluation done for this case. Have both parties had a chance to review the TAP evaluation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
She's back.
Any
Yeah.
objections to the TAP evaluation?
No, Your Honor.
Right. Well, it states here, probation felony drug court will accept her, correct?
That is
All right. Do you want to go to felony drug court?
Yes.
Do you have a place to stay?
Yes.
Who are you staying with? Who else stays with your grandmother besides you?
My sister,
And where's your mom?
she's out of the family. CPS.
Oh, CPS. Okay. And do you have any children?
No.
All right, that's a good thing. You got to figure out who you are. You're only 18.
I don't plan on having kids anyway.
People say that, but
Doing well, Nafathat.
all right, this is what the court is going to do. Court is going to sentence you to a $500 fine that will be probated. Take in consideration county court cause number 696-426, 696-428. I'm going to refer her to felony drug court and probation until she's accepted in felony drug court, because we got to keep an eye on her. If you all can do the field visits once every 2 weeks. Thank you. All right, so you're going to remain in custody until you're transferred to felony drug court. Since we're doing this today, they'll probably have you transferred to them this week.
Okay, you know, my client's been in custody since February 22nd.
Okay. I understand, but it's for your own good. And you're dressed in red. I know sometimes people are in red because gang members, sometimes they're in red because of their age. Why are you in red?
Because I worked out of my car.
See, we have rule problems here. So I know that you've been in custody since February, according to your attorney. I know this seems like a long time. You want things done now, but wanting things now is what got you in this situation in the first place. You understand? All right, so she's to remain in custody until transferred to felony drug court.
The problem's been, Spider.
150 hours of community service restitution. How far did you go in school?
The 11th.
Why didn't you graduate?
Because I was being moved around a lot.
All right. So it's going to be 150 hours community service restitution. That will be deemed satisfied if she obtains her GED or is in some sort of trade school. What are your plans for the rest of your life? What do you want to do? What do you want to be? What are your hopes, your aspirations, your dreams?
A paramedic.
All right. So what are you doing to make that happen?
Nothing right now.
All right. So if you want to make a dream happen, you just can't wish it into existence. You've got to make those steps. Okay. There's going to be regular reporting by Zoom or in person. The UA hotline until further notice. Field visits one time per month. And have you talked to your grandmother? Do you know if she wants you there?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I'm positive that she will want me to.
Have you asked?
No.
People just make assumptions, you know. Sometimes grandparents will take you in because you're the grandchild, but you still need to ask permission. You understand? All right, probation, if you can verify her address with her grandmother. What is your grandmother's name?
Minerva.
Minerva? Okay.
Grandma.
And she's to reside there if Miss De La Rosa wants her there. And you are not to leave that location until you have permission. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Right. Proof of employment or full-time enrollment in school within 45 days of release. There should be no employment as a home health care provider or with minors. Probation, is there anything else she needs? Is there anything else you need from the court to be successful? All right, I'm showing you what's entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? And did you sign it?
Yes, sir.
All right, because this is a plea bargain agreement, because I followed your plea bargain agreement, and because you waive your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right. And Caroline, for some reason, here are the steps. Just one moment. Let me make sure.
So, Spidey, your
All right.
comment here.
That will be all. Good luck to you. Do better, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Your comment here, right? The point is, there have been other people, other streamers, who have been, shall we say, nicking my ideas and nicking my streams, nicking my ideas for content recently. And at the start, I was paranoid. I thought, nah, they're not. Then all of a sudden, there's other people that messaged me separately, were like, are these people stealing your content? Because you said you were going to do that. I was like, yes, MFKERS, sly buggers, come up with your own content, you bastards. So that's why I'm more careful about what I say from now on stream about any of my stuff. Ba ba ba. Oh, that's nice. My son was here to visit me, so hey, right, enough of that. You need to have a word with Sarah P. Sarah P's daughter's about to go in a couple
Yes.
of years. She doesn't realize how much probably she's going to miss her daughter when she goes off to college.
All right. Is that Dakari
I'll
Jackson?
message you. I'll message you
All
separately.
right. Can I see the file? And we'll put that on, recall that for the
I've
24th.
had issues today as well.
Dakari Jackson, could you come forward, please?
This is good advice. Take little breaks. Not healthy to be in all the time. Take care of you, Spider. Yeah, that's great advice by our resident mother, enough of that. She's the mother of
Yes,
this
so
channel.
I'll know how long to set this for, just in case.
So Madwell might pop
And
in
you know
this
what?
afternoon.
Actually, it's
I
for
told her
plea
take it
deadline date
easy. Don't
and
have
not
to
a
rush
jury
back. She's going to ease herself back in.
Yeah, it should be a plea deadline date and not jury trial. That's what I have.
Oh, in
on
India.
My docket sheet. All right, so Mr.
I didn't
Jackson,
know that. Enough of that. Look at you.
your attorney is actually in Gillespie County in a jury trial, so he won't be here today. So today was your plea deadline date, but I'm going to extend that because your attorney is not here and he's not going to be able to make it. All right. And we're trying to see if we're going to set it for the 24th or not. Are you employed?
I was, but I actually lost state recently because I had to come here.
Well, don't be blaming it on the court.
I'm not blaming
Yeah.
myself.
What were you doing?
I was a security guard.
I'm sorry, what?
I was a security guard.
Oh, okay. So have you have new employment lined up?
Yeah, I do at the moment. I have I have 2 offers that I just accepted for a good year at another security company.
All right. And when is your starting date for them? Do you know?
I'm waiting until they contact me about that.
All right. So I tell you what, since this is a plea deadline date, if you actually are starting on the date that I'm going to give you, you need to let your attorney know and I'll allow you to appear by Zoom.
Okay.
Are you able to Zoom?
Yes.
All right. All right. We'll just put it on the 24th. So we'll bring you back on July 24th. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. They'll give you a reset form, then you're excused.
How she fit? So 24th, he's coming back. So she's probably at a docket on the 24th, then the trial.
Okay, thanks.
And Cara Nichols, we got on the 24th as well. We were the only ones that did that.
And could I see the file on Grace Tilton?
Yeah, it's great to have her back, isn't it? I sent her a message saying that you were in chat. I sent her a screenshot of chat.
Grace Tilton? Ah. Deputy. All right.
Is she the attorney or is she the
All right,
accused?
they'll bring her out.
Oh,
They'll bring her out and I'll have her brought up. People think that's a barrier, sort of like on Star Trek. You can't go through and you can't go around.
Thanks.
So yeah, we got some decisions to make in the future here, I think.
Ryan Patrick Foster Hassis. All right.
State, where are you?
All right, who's the prosecutor on this? It's a PTD,
Yes, Your Honor.
so has all the paperwork been signed?
We have the contract he signed this morning. I signed it. I just have to turn it into the DAs. He said they would sign it over there, so I was told.
All right, could I have a 30-day reset for PTD? Is nobody there?
No, she just, yes.
Okay. All right, just give us a moment. Let me see.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 Ba-bum-bum.
I mean, I'm no.
Caroline, can you put this for August 14th? All right, we're gonna bring you back on August 14th. Once you sign the reset form, you're excused. And it's for a PTD.
We have the contract already. We're gonna turn it in, but he needs to come back even if they accept it.
Yes.
That's my only thing yet. We don't know what that was for.
Oh, that one's done. Yes. Hello.
Scheduled on Thursday for either Wednesday or Thursday for the Veterans Court.
Okay.
And we're wondering if we could push it maybe till Monday.
We're done, Your Honor. The file's done. I've already ran it past the district attorney's office. No one has said no to it. I just need to go through the formal staff.
So you want it for the 24th?
Because, well, is it scheduled for this Wednesday or Thursday?
Yes, either.
Either.
One.
I mean, if it's Thursday, we would just need it till the afternoon.
Right.
But if it's Wednesday, that's why I thought it was Wednesday.
So do you want to do it for Thursday afternoon then?
Thursday.
So that's the 20th?
We can do Thursday afternoon, Your Honor, and then I can come up with an answer. Yeah.
All right.
What I'll do is I'll just leave staff.
So we'll do July 20th in the
I'd stay
afternoon.
enough of that.
Could you have them pull the file?
Yes.
All right, thank
So-
you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right,
Appreciate
thank
This
you.
is a
You're welcome.
docket. This guy is gone. Well, this is just a docket. So we're waiting for a verdict on one of the trials that happened last week for an essay trial. And then she's also going to select a new jury for another trial today.
All right, is Grace Tilton here? Hi, come on down.
She'll probably do it after this docket's done. So she's going flying through everyone today.
All right. Hello, how are you doing today?
Here we go.
Thank you.
All right, the yellow uniforms are now cleaner than they were before. So your attorney is here, Ms. Garza.
Yes, ma'am.
So the state dismissed your case,
Okay.
and I'm assuming you're in yellow because you're expecting.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So they dismissed the case. So here's the thing,
Mhm.
and this is just me telling you, you can do whatever you wish with this information, but you have a child that you have to take care of now. And before they're brought into this world, hopefully they will be brought into the world and have the best shot at life they can have. So I've done CPS work. I know your attorney has done work. There's nothing worse than a baby being born positive and having withdrawals.
Mhm.
Because that baby is in pain. They don't know why they're in pain. A lot of times they don't stop screaming and hollering because they're going through withdrawals. And nobody knows for sure how that child is going to be as they enter school, what impact or effect drug use will have had on them. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
So the baby that you're carrying, you're going to have to make sure that you give them the best shot you can give them at being successful. All right?
Mhm. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Elise or Sierra?
So you see her going through all this now, and then hopefully we're still on. Possibly MT really rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, I know. I hate him. I just did a video about him. I friggin' hate him.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Morning.
If you
I'll
recall,
put the
the
video out
last time we were
later.
here,
Oh,
we were.
Mhm.
All right, we're not.
yeah,
ready.
yeah, we're not on the record. So
Sorry,
let me go on the record.
Jumping the gun.
That's okay. All right, the court is calling 2023 CR 3412B. I'm sorry, if you're in the box, there's to be no talking in the box behind the court reporter. Mr. Garcia. Excuse me, counsel. Hi, if you want to speak to your client, because we're on the record, He'll have to be moved to that end. All right, the court is going to call 2023 CR 3412B, State of Texas versus Eliza Sierra. Can I have parties announced for the record for the state
Hank Wilkins for the state, Your Honor.
defense?
Humberto Saldaña for Sierra.
Are you Mr. Sierra?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm still working on your first name. There are a lot of vowels and I'm trying to figure out which ones are silent and which ones are not. All right, you entered a plea on July 5th to count 1 of no contest. The state waived count 2 without objection. According to the plea bargain agreement, punishment is to be assessed at 8 years in the prison. There's a $500 fine. The state is opposing your application for deferred adjudication. They're recommending community supervision, and there are several. Well, there is one case that there's a judgment set on. Outside the agreement, they're asking that your probation be for a term of 8 years. The court wanted this reset for a TAP evaluation. Have both parties reviewed the TAP evaluation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, states you're opposed to the application for deferred adjudication?
Yes, Your Honor, we, based on the defendant's criminal history, we oppose deferred and we recommend community supervision probation, Judge.
All right, Mr. Sierra, here is the thing. If the court were to grant your application for deferred adjudication, if for any reason you are revoked, if I place you on deferred, the court has the full range of punishment up to life in prison. If it is just regular probation, that means you will have a conviction. And according to your plea bargain agreement, the most time I can sentence you to is 8 years in the prison if for some reason you are revoked. You know yourself better than I do, better than your attorney does, better than the state's attorneys does. If you want deferred adjudication, I will give you deferred adjudication, but you're looking at the full range of punishment. Which would you prefer?
Probation.
I'm sorry?
Probation. Regular probation.
Okay. All right. Do you have any children?
Yes, ma'am.
What are their ages?
6, 7, and 8.
And who do they live with?
Their mother.
And do you live with the mother or are you all separated?
Yeah.
So if you're released from custody, where would you be staying?
I would go to my mom's, but like I'm trying to fix it with, work it out with my kid's mother and fix things, you know.
Does your mother want you at her home?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, we say, oh, yeah.
Oh,
but did you,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
did you call her and ask permission
Yes,
to stay with her?
Yes, ma'am.
And what was her answer?
Yes.
All right, this is what the court is going to do. The court is going to sentence you to 8 years in the prison, suspended and probated for 8 years. There's a $500 fine that will be probated. Has the judgment satisfied already been taken care of in county court? Cause number 699061.
Judge, let me grab my computer. I'm sorry.
All right, thank you. There'll be 200 hours of community service restitution. Going to ask for parenting classes and probation. Whichever parenting classes probation deems appropriate, be it Rainbows, a compadre, or triple P. Either those will be agreeable to the court.
Judge, I can email those prosecutors to run the judgment satisfied if that's okay.
Sure. And there should be a judgment satisfied in county court for cause number 699061. There should be destruction of the handgun in that case. Regular reporting by Zoom or in person.
We're not
We're going to do
100%
the UA hotline
sure yet enough of that.
until further notice.
It's supposed to be show business,
Intensive outpatient treatment
but we might do something different. I don't know.
with probation. 90 sober meetings in 90 days. Proof of employment within 30 days of release. There's to be no employment as a home health care provider or with minors. There's to be no unsupervised contact with minors until further notice. How old are you?
I'm 31.
What are you planning on doing with the rest of your life?
Be there with my kids, hopefully go.
Excuse me, just 1 second. Sir, you dropped something. Okay. All right, we're back on the record.
Get this done and hopefully go back to the islands, you know, and live life better than this.
Okay. Probation, is there anything else he needs?
So it depends, because your business and boom.
I will give 150 hours credit for that. So the other 50 hours you need to do, got to keep your mind alert and busy. You understand?
Thank you, Your Honor.
They've both got hearings on
All right.
Friday.
Is there anything else you need from the court to be successful?
Yeah, money.
All right. And probation, if I could have field visits, and I need to verify that he's living with his mother. So we'll do field visits 1 time per month for 3 months. And if there are no issues, then let the court know.
And if because my he's locked up too. So if my brother gets like probation and stuff like that, they're gonna interfere with mines?
Oh, probation will let you know.
Okay.
What is your brother locked up for?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure really. I haven't talked to him in a while, so.
Okay. All right. Anything else you need from the court?
No.
Yeah, she is.
And I don't know, LaShawn, I don't know the extension, what is his criminal history, the extent of it? Does he have any violent offenses? State?
No, Your Honor. He has an obstruction of a highway from 2021 and unlawful carrying in 2022.
All right, we'll do a referral to felony drug court, see if they have room for him. Yes, we'll do that while in custody. If felony drug court accepts you, felony drug court will be the person who's in charge of your probation. You only come back to me if you're unsuccessful at felony drug court, or you want me to show up for your graduation. Because it is Monday and we're doing the referral today, they'll be able to see you this week. Okay?
Judge, would you be able to, just because it's been a little while and we were looking at probation, except for the tap 2 weeks ago.
Mhm.
Would it be possible for him to be released even to home confinement so that he could tie up some things that he hasn't done for several months? Just only because he's got those things pending, and you know how it is, Your Honor, not being able to work, accrues some bills that
Mhm.
family can't exactly withstand. And I understand he's gonna be with mom, but he's still trying to help out as much as possible.
No, I understand the issue here is that you have a heavy drug problem. And I could release you into the world, send you to your mom without the possibility of being in felony drug court. But that would be wrong for me to do that because you need help. And this will give you help. Do you understand? So staying in custody an extra 3 days, yeah, that's a lot. That's 3 days out of your life. But staying in custody an extra 3 days, so I won't see you again potentially for a violation, or you won't use drugs again, I think it's worth it.
I understand.
All right. You reviewed the trial court certification?
We did, Your Honor.
Understood it and signed it?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, because this is a plea bargain agreement, because I followed your plea bargain agreement, and because you waive your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Do you understand? Because this is a felony conviction, you're not allowed to.
She's just going through the same speed again. Yeah, she's pleasant. She's quite firm, but she's good. Poor Sarah Boone, the drug. Yeah, well, her and her business now. It might be delayed even further. That's why it's hard to know what we're going to be doing. I'm also trying to do things a little bit differently. Everybody's doing those trials. But the trouble is, if I don't do one of them, people will just leave, So, boy, chat is quiet. Did you tranquilize everyone? Where are the shit distributors? I know. I think most people are just working for that. Normally in this one, it is a little bit quieter because of people working. The one in the afternoon then tends to be more rowdy.
I hear St. Croix may be expensive. I had a couple of classmates who were from St. Croix.
It actually really isn't. now the US just, fixed it up and stuff, so, it's pretty beautiful.
All right. But yeah, it can be quiet sometimes if that. It's just
Robert Pettis.
we go through it. People chat where they can chat, but some people are busy, so I try and keep everyone entertained.
All right, thank you.
If they let me entertain you, boom, 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 boom. Let me entertain you. I mean, also the people like Luna then, who's probably sleeping, gone back to sleep because it's quite early with her. Da-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. And Nafata, thank you as well, Nafata. You were renewed as a member, so thank you. I think if you press the they taught me if you press the money thing, it shows you as a member, if that makes sense. How long you've been a member for. Press that money thing. I think it's the money thing. And if you press it, it comes up as Nafata member for 2 months. Join
Deputy Laura, I'm doing my best not to jinx us.
listening to this. Not too serious, I say.
I'm trying to,
F the
I feel like
content
I'm in
these girls
Ghostbusters
so
where I'm trying to not put it in my mind, but it's there. I'm sorry.
There we are. Member for 1 month, Nafata. Whoop, whoop. Let's go, Nafata. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Let's go, Nafata. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay, she's not gonna be living with her mom. Sorry. Okay, but
She's
she's going
good.
to felony drug court, correct?
Draw enough of a crowd. I
Oh,
messaged
let
you,
me
by the way.
see
I'm
the
not sure if you've
file
seen
and I'll
it.
just change it.
Meet new.
All right, De La Rosa, can you come down for me, please?
Yeah, it's hard though when you go ship business and Boone on. Ugh. Yeah, I don't care because everybody's doing it. Everyone's doing it. We've had 2 polls now, and everyone's such a business. So we'll see.
All right, you informed the court that you're gonna be living with your mother. Now I'm being told the answer to that is no. Why is that? And I don't have this on the record. So, because your attorney's not here, so where are you gonna be staying? I'm sorry? All right, so did you not call your mom and ask her for permission? Your grandmother, did you not call her and ask for permission? All right, so here's the thing. In this court, honesty is always the best policy. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, so you're on probation. If you're not going to be honest, probation is not going to go well for you. And then what will end up happening, because this is a deferred case, and you're looking at 20 years in prison. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
So here on out, I don't know what has happened in your life, up
Spidey's
until
back.
now. Your attorney told me a little bit, but in this courtroom, you have to be honest. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
And, why are you giving me the side eye? Stand up straight, stop tilting your head. This is very serious. I don't know what's been happening in your life. I don't know what happened with the discipline. Obviously, there are some issues because I understand that your mother is not in the picture. So what I'm telling you is you're 18. You're considered an adult. That's why you're in felony court. When somebody is placing you on probation, you need to be honest with them, because guess what? If I were to let this stand that you were to live with your mom, because you told me you were living with your mom, when probation would have gone out for a field visit, your mother would have told them she's not here and she's never been here. And guess what? They would have issued before me a motion to revoke. It would have been in proper order. I would have signed it. A warrant would have been issued for your arrest, and you would have been arrested wherever you were. There are consequences for actions. So now that you're on deferred adjudication out of this court, you must realize everything you do has a consequence. If you don't do your conditions, consequence. And your consequence is potentially going to prison for 20 years. Do you understand? All right, probation. You can put her down for Haven for Hope. but felony drug court will probably help her with housing.
See, gives her balking, but gives her a second chance.
Now, is there anything else you were dishonest to the court about? All right, from here on out, everything you do, you need to ask yourself 2 questions. Is this something that could result in me potentially going to prison for 20 years? If the answer is yes, don't do it. And then you say, is this something that maybe I could end up going to prison for 20 years? Then don't do it. You understand? All right, you can have a seat in the box.
Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba. Yeah, she'll be back. She'll be back. She's not mature enough, so she doesn't understand that she's been given a second chance. She just thinks that, well, I know better than everybody, so
Who's here? Nathan Waller? All right. And probation, there's no application. Court is calling 2023 CR 4772. Mr. Waller, come on down. State of Texas versus Nathan Lee Waller. Could I have parties announced for the record for the state? Defense? And are you Mr. Waller? Counsel, you received all the discovery and did you review it with your client?
I have, Your Honor.
Court will find that the state is in compliance with discovery. Mr. Waller, I'm showing you what's inside a true bill of indictment. Did you review that with your attorney?
Yes,
Did
ma'am.
you understand it?
Yes, ma'am.
Counsel, do you waive the reading of the indictment?
I do.
State, are you proceeding on the indictment as presented?
We are, Your Honor.
Mr. Waller, I'm showing you what's entitled court admonishments. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand you're charged with the offense of theft under $2,500 enhanced? That's a state jail felony. Range of punishment is anywhere from 180 days up to 2 years in the state jail facility and up to a $10,000 fine. Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
If you have a plea bargain agreement with the state, the court does not have to follow your plea. If for any reason the court doesn't follow your plea and gives you more than you bargained for, the fact that you entered a plea will not be used against you and you will be allowed to withdraw your plea. Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand you have a right to a jury trial, a right for you or your attorney to cross-examine and confront any witnesses the state will call in, the right to remain silent?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand by entering this plea bargain agreement, you were giving up those rights?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you intend to give up those rights and enter into a plea in this case?
Yes.
Counsel, has your client been able to provide you with any defenses?
He has.
Do you believe he has a rational as well as a factual understanding of the charges against him?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you believe he's currently competent and was legally sane at the time of the offense?
Yes.
Mr. Waller, has anyone threatened you, coerced you, or placed you in fear to get you to enter this plea?
No, ma'am.
Has anyone promised you anything other than the plea?
No, ma'am.
Are you satisfied with the way you've been represented?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, ma'am.
Court will find that defendant has knowingly and voluntarily waived his right to jury trial. Showing you the plea bargain page. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it?
Yes, ma'am.
According to the plea, punishment is to be assessed at 180 days in the state jail facility. There's a $1,500 fine and there are no applications. Did you understand that to be the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
Defense?
Yes.
State?
It is, Your Honor.
Showing you the waiver repeal paragraph. Did you review that paragraph with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in both places?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand by signing that you're waiving your right to appeal? The only items that can be appealed are written pretrial motions that have been filed, heard, and ruled upon by the court. Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Counsel, have there been any such motions?
No, Your Honor.
Then to the offenses charged, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Guilty.
State any evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. State exhibit number 1 with all these attachments.
No objection.
All right, state, you may continue to confer.
Thank you.
Showing you what's entitled wavering consent to stipulation of testimony and stipulations. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places?
Yes, ma'am.
Again, did you understand you have a right to jury trial, a right for you or your attorney to cross-examine and confront any witnesses the state would call in, the right to remain silent?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand that today the state will be presenting evidence in the form of witnesses' statements and police reports, but most importantly, there will be no live testimony? Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Court will find that defendant has knowingly and voluntarily waived and consented to stipulation of testimony and stipulations. Court will accept into evidence states exhibits 1 and attachments and review the same. All right, after reviewing states exhibits 1 and attachments, the court will find there is sufficient evidence to find you guilty and the court will find you guilty. Are you proceeding with sentencing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything you wish to say on behalf of your client?
Judge, we're just asking the court to follow the recommendation of the ADA. Mr. Waller has been in custody for about 137 days at the Ware County Jail.
All right, Mr. Waller, why do you keep stealing?
Ma'am, my last time I was 17 and I didn't know any better.
But how old are you now?
I'm 32.
So what are your plans?
My plan is to get my tattoos removed and try to go to the Navy.
All right, well, good luck on the Navy, but they may not accept you. It depends on what your criminal history is, okay?
Do Army?
They're all the same. So it depends on criminal history. So let's say, I'm not saying it won't happen, but if that were to fall through, what are your plans?
I will just have to go to a boarding home.
Okay.
I get disability and I have to take my medication and do as I'm supposed to do.
Okay. All right. Can we go off the record for a moment, please? Can you mute us?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Yeah, he's not going to be in the military, but if you're on disability, you.
All right. So here's the thing. Make sure that you do that because otherwise things are going to backslide and things are going to fall off. Okay. So time when you're released, make sure that you go for Center for Healthcare Services and make sure that you go to Salvation Army.
Okay.
All right. And if there's an issue with either Center for Healthcare Services or either for Salvation Army, you can come back to this court and let me know, and I'll make phone calls if nobody has any objections to try to get you the help that you need. Okay.
I will. My family, they're supporting me mentally and physically, and I got a caseworker as what's that? Center for Healthcare Services.
All right. So you need to stay in touch with your caseworker. Okay.
Yes.
All right. How much time does he have in at the jail?
137 days, Judge.
All right. I'm going to find you guilty. I'm going to sentence you to 137 days in the state jail facility. State. Let me ask a question concerning this.
I don't believe you can.
Yeah, I know, because the minimum is 180. So this is what I wanted to ask you all. So it appears that he has, based upon his arms and everything, that he has some mental health issues. Is his history just theft cases?
He does have a burglary and habitation in his past, Your Honor, that he has conviction for.
if you'd like, I believe I put it in the steps, the easy to read one.
She's trying to be nice about it, but
Yes. All right. It's very important that you get this mental health issues taken care of, okay? And you don't have any doubt that he's competent.
I don't, Your Honor.
All right, so this is what we'll do. I'll follow your agreement. I'm gonna find you guilty. I'm gonna sentence you to 180 days in the state jail facility. And here's the thing, even if, let's say, even if you had 180 days state jail credit time right now, they would still transfer you to the state jail facility and release you from there. Okay? There's gonna be a $1,500 fine, time and money for run concurrent. And the court will give you credit for any time served. Is there anything else with regards to sentencing?
Nothing further.
You have a question?
Will I have to go get a new number?
No, but I do know they will process you. So they'll process you in. And if the part of their processing is that they give you a new number, they will. If not, because I've had sometimes people who are through TDCJ, they keep their number. So it just really depends, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm showing you what's entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal. Did you review that document with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places?
Yes, ma'am.
Because this is a plea bargain agreement, because I followed your plea bargain agreement, because you waive your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Do you understand? Because this is a felony conviction, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question of what a weapon or ammunition is, you'll need to speak to your attorney. Do you understand? All right. All right. Good luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
All right.
What do you want?
so he's getting 43 days.
All right, see you later.
43 days of jail then. Not bad.
Yeah.
Excuse me, can you mute us, please?
Titties, titties alert, titties alert. Ah, it's gone. Oh, phone's going.
All right, who is here on Jose Contreras? All right, and if someone could call the defense attorney on this jury trial we have, and let him know there's a question. All right, so where's Jose Contreras? Come
He's
forward.
walking right up there.
All right, who's the prosecutor on Jose Contreras, the violation of law and protective order?
Travis Banks in the state of Texas, Your Honor.
All right,
Jesse Rivera, judge on behalf of Mr. Contreras.
all right, so today's plea deadline day. So what is happening?
Judge, we've rejected the plea.
All right, so you're all requesting a jury trial?
Yes, ma'am.
How long is this trial gonna take?
Your Honor, I would estimate 2 to 3 days on a trial like this.
I'd say 1 day.
All right, can you put this for a jury trial date on July 24th, please? Yes. All right, we'll be back on July 24th for your jury trial date. Your plea deadline date has expired. The court will not accept any plea bargaining agreements without good cause. Otherwise, you have to plea open to the court. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, they'll give you a reset form in your excuse.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Your Honor, Madam Clerk.
Yes. Oh, do you have the documents? Oh my gosh. All right, if you'll wait for me in the hallway, I'll come back. And see. All right, state defense on the jury trial. So the question from the jury is as follows. No. So this is a question from the jury. We have deliberated and votes are unchanged. We are further unable to change or sway either side, at which point is this jury declared a hung jury? So if y'all want to consider that, the Allen charge has not been sent back as of yet. So if y'all will consider that, and I will be right back. All right.
Right, okay. Right. I'm confused here. What's going on? Right. Sarah P. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got all that. She's, yes. No, well, they didn't. They've not skipped it. So I'm still not getting notifications for your lives. I refresh, I subscribe and resubscribe. I've no. Sarah, yes, that was the defendant. That was, if you remember, that's the guy. I'll get back to that now. Enough of that. I don't. Literally, enough of that. I go live every day. I got a video out now about Zav Girl. I've got another video out coming on the next break here. But I go live Monday to Friday between 2 and 3. The only time that between 9 and 10 Eastern. The only time I don't know is weekends. But I try and put it on Twitter if I remember. So there's a lot of people that can't even find me anymore because I swear too much. So I need to stop swearing, need to do everything and get better. What do you think of the Zav Girl one then? What do you think of it? I don't think it's a popular. What I said was popular, but it's how I felt. Yes, so it's our trial. So basically, what happened there was that the jury are stuck. The jury are like, yeah, they can't come to an agreement. So at the minute, it looks like it'll be a hung jury, unless both sides decide something. I'm not sure which way they are hung. I just don't understand. Like for me, it's a not guilty. It's a straight not guilty. But so yeah, so you saw the Zav Girl one, you laughed. Oh, is that for the Zav Girl one, or is that for something else? For that, I generally don't see people don't get. Sarah P was saying that she even struggles to see me, and she's a bloody mod. But then you got Heidi and a few others that get the notifications. It's totally weird. I've not seen her apology. I've not seen her apology then. But it wasn't about her apology. It's not about her. For me, it was about people attacking her. I don't think they should. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. I know. I need to stop. For now, it's fine. But first 2 hours, I got to stop. For that, I got to stop. But the Zav one was my opinion. I don't expect people to agree with me, but it's just how I feel. And then my next video, which will go out in a little bit, it's there ready, just to turn it on, is about South Carolina and the corruption there, basically by Eric Bland and Mark Tinsley. I swear a lot in that one. So there's 2 videos there to watch on break. Sarah P, there's 2 videos for you to watch on break now. Once we go on break. So yeah, that's what happened there then. I had a phone call. That's why I had to go. My desk and my chair is coming tomorrow morning, so I emailed them, you see, and said when he come in. They said Wednesday. That's why I'm like, any chance of getting a little bit quicker? He's just down the road, so just go back to live. I was making note of a trial date. She just said, oh, thank you, thank you, thank you for that, Spidey. That's weird. So why is she doing 2 trials then? I don't understand how she can do that though. I just realized. So yeah, I mean, look, I get it. This is why I didn't stream it. Do you know what I mean? I just think that those are attacking her now are hypocritical. I'm talking about streamers now, not people, because they all watched it. They all streamed it live. So I don't blame her. I blame the court. They should never have released it in the first place. So I wouldn't have done what she did, and I don't condone it. But she's not done anything legal. I think that's my point. Morally, I don't agree with it, but legally, she's done nothing wrong, and I think that's my point on it. And so the hate and the cancel, I don't like that, especially from those that actually streamed it themselves and showed it all live themselves. I don't like that. That's mainly my thing, and also the people that bought it, they're sickos as well. Maybe you got a habit now doing this. Maybe the main judge, and she says, no, I don't think so. I think she does it. I think she does it. She presides over them, I think. Sarah PM, you're gonna fight now. I agreed for that. Oi, we're gonna fight. I knew I said in the video people aren't gonna agree with me, but that's my stance on it. I don't I would never have done what she did, but I don't think it's as bad as what everyone making out to be. But there we are. Merry Christmas. We're all different for a reason. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'm just trying to think, why would she set 2 trials? I think she does it all, but these are all confusing for me. We're not there yet. We don't understand everything yet. But the good thing is we got Nicola. Is it Nicola? No, the Joel Holland off the trial. Anyway. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, now we're getting it. Now, sorry, never say sorry. When someone says sorry to me, I've not read the rest of it. It means you're about to fucking bash me. I know legally she didn't do anything wrong. I just think he wasn't right to profit off that. Yeah, I say I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it personally, but I don't think she's in the wrong. That's all. You have the right to your opinion. I know enough for that. You know that. We all know that enough for that. We're always generous. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Not the first kid she has disrespected at church, and went from saying other YouTubers are Kylie in basements to saying she never existed. I don't know what that is. I've not seen it, Shelley, but I stand by that. The courts should never have released it. As I say, I'm fighting against. I would never do it myself. I'd never do it myself. But I don't think it's right to try and cancel her or to bash her for it. Just don't watch it. Don't follow her. Don't watch her. That's enough. She obviously has a market. People will watch it. So they're sickos as well, in my mind. I'd rather they didn't watch my content. So no, this is last week's drama, Spider Girl. I look at it as well, probably from a different angle of seeing the hate and seeing the content creators making the hate. My opinion is just don't watch it then. Simple as that. But as I say, I would never do it. I don't agree with her doing it, but I don't agree. I don't agree with the hate she's had either. I don't think she should have all that hate. Just like you've just done, unsubscribe. Absolutely, don't be a member. Unsubscribe. There's so many things you can do without spreading the all the hate. You know, everyone's got different levels of morals as well, and obviously hers is, I'd say, at the opposite of most people. Yeah, that's the one, Spider Girl. That's the one. That's the one. Do, do. Okay, no, that's a different one. Oh, I didn't see that. Damn, I missed that one. Just on Twitter for a little bit. Oh, I saw something about Brian Kohlberger, but I missed it. Here we are.
Everyone, please be seated. And if I could see the parties on Raymond Alejandro.
Here we go.
All right, well, we're waiting for the defense too.
Well, one of the lawyers can't be there in the defense. He's off for the week.
All right, thank you.
Don't stand that. Anyway, right, let's get back to the trial.
All right, both party, we're going to go on
Big
the
case,
record.
Shelley.
We're in the record in 2022 CR 1331, State of Texas versus Raymond Alejandro Jr. The jury sent out the following question. We have deliberated and votes are unchanged. We are further unable to change or sway either side. At which point is this jury declared a hung jury? Any objection to the Allen charge?
Yes, Your Honor, defense would object on the grounds that we would request a mistrial due to the fact that the jury has had over 9 hours of deliberation. That far exceeds, or significantly exceeds, the amount of testimony that was given to them. There's no in-depth facts or direct evidence that they're having to, toil over. This is just them arguing over their convictions. I feel like an Allen charge would simply maybe sway somebody who's just finished telling the court that they haven't changed their minds. They haven't, even after all this additional 6 hours of time, they still haven't swayed or changed their mind. I feel like an Allen charge would just coerce them into letting go of their strong personal convictions of this case.
So defense, are you requesting a mistrial?
Yes, Your Honor.
State, any objection?
State objects to the mistrial, Your Honor. The state does not object, however, to the Allen charge.
All right, defense request for a mistrial is granted. We are
Sure.
going to bring this case back on July 24th. At that time, we will either, at that time, the state, you need to let the court know whether or not you're going to retry this case.
Understood, Your Honor.
Can you give them a reset form for July 24th, please?
What's going on? That's 3 trials. I agree with you.
All right,
I
is
think
there
it's-
anything else from either side?
I think those are the mistakes.
All right, I will see you all back on July 24th.
Your Honor,
Yes,
if I may, although this case is being disposed of in this manner, would it be possible to still pull the jury?
I'm sorry, for
But
what?
still have the opportunity to pull the jury?
No. I mean, I'm going to go back and talk to the jury. If you want to speak with the jury, you can.
Yeah, I'd like to. if Possible.
All right, just have a seat and we'll do that in just a moment.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jesus, we got 3. We got Raymond Alejandro, Donald Davis,
Yes.
and someone for a violation of a protective order. 3 trials. How are we doing this? Yes, yes. So the mistrial, and then we got the SA case. Bloody hell.
All right, everyone, please continue to confer and I will be back in 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes, Judge. Judge.
I'll be back to take up.
Okay. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Right. So I'm making the other video live. So you've got to watch that if you want to. Publish. I've just made it live now. It's called Good Old Boys Club, Corruption in South Carolina. And do you know what I did? You know the Zav Girl and cancel culture? I recorded it all, uploaded it, and then noticed that I hadn't plugged my mic in. So it was my other one. It was very echoey. Nightmare. So that's my bad. But the other one should be fine. But it's now live for anybody who wants to look at it. Baby. Yeah. Because we got COVID now, and so it's a 10-minute video. So. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Right. Live streaming. That one. Rock your body, right. All right. Someone's there. Someone's liked it. Spider Girl or Sarah, I reckon. Right. View on YouTube. Oh, it's 11 minutes long. Mute it. I'd never watch it back. I just like it. Dee 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 dee. Yeah. Dee 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 dee. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look then to see. Am I limited? Yes, I'm limited. All these videos, I need to maybe put another title in because I keep getting limited. I'm going to put an ad in to see if it works. Probably hasn't. Oh, this is hard work. Why, Delilah? Right, so judge should be back at 1:45. So either go and watch one of the videos I've uploaded, or go and do what you want to do, or go eat, go drink, go whatever, or stay here. I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah. Don't know. I've just got these songs in my head. I don't know why. Bum bum ba dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee dee dee. Mm-hmm. Comments. Okay, what else is there? Drink, I'd like a nice sip of some Jim Beam honey. I've never tried that. I'm not a Jim Beam kind of guy. I'm just gonna have some Sprite, I think. Da, da, da. Depends what she does after she comes back now. Oh, Raymond is still in. He's still in there. Put myself up there. So it's out the way. Update layout. So Raymond's there. The victim and the family aren't there. It doesn't seem. Raymond seems to be sat next to someone, his family member, I imagine. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, dee, dee. Bum, bum, bum. Boo, 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 boo. No, you take that out. See, try to do two things at once is not always a great, great idea. Da, 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 da. There. Okay, who are these people? Yeah, that's a bit over the top there, I think, but sure. Dee, dee, dee. Right, let's have a look. I just don't know how she's going to manage to do 3 trials in a day. Like, not day, but like how. Spider, you might be right. Maybe she will redesignate the trials to other people. I don't know. It's just weird to me. I don't get it. Because you got to get a jury for all 3, separate jury for all 3 of them, and then I literally don't get it. How is it even possible? It must be to other judges. Must be then. Because she can't preside over the SA case again, can't she? I don't think. But it just drags it now. You're right, Sarah. It just drags it for everybody. Jesus. She should be back in a couple of minutes. Well, 5 minutes. She said they're laughing. Ha, ha, ha. You know, okay. So we'll see. What time is it now? So it's the so 6 hours ahead. So okay, so it's 20 to 12 in Texas right now. So she probably, I don't know, will she go for lunch break or what's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? Da, 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 da. Bad boys, bad boys. What's she gonna do? Da, da, do, 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 do. Bad boys, bad boys. Is that Raymond or is that one of his family members? I mean, Raymond, well, saying that, he's going to be home for another week now then. If I was the state on this trial, after seeing the trial, I'm not sure. I'd probably try and get a plea bargain on from it. Or some, I don't know, something from it. But I suppose depending on how many were guilty and how many were not guilty. And I think with the case, unfortunately, I think people would have been also voting with emotion and not just about the trial. And we had a discussion about that. If you put emotion in it, he's going to be found guilty. If you don't, then I think that he's going to be found not guilty. Stick to the facts, you know. But it's easy enough to say when you're not involved in it. Na 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 na. Yeah, that's true as well, Sarah P. That might be true. Well, you know, well, it depends what the plea bargain is. They might have said, "Oh, you can have 5 years in jail or something." And he's like, "Well, no, no way," or even 2 years. I'd be like, "No, I've not done anything wrong." You know, I don't know. We just don't know. We just don't know. I think I just with the Sarah with the what's her name Zav girl video. I think I've just lost some subscribers. I think I've probably lost some members as well. Oopsies. Well, I'm allowed to have an opinion, and so are you. We're all allowed to have an opinion. We just differ. Like I don't even agree with it, but you know, I do like to look at all angles. Beep 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 beep. There's a lot of lawyers in there. It's like Jesus. Yeah. How do they? How do they do? How do they do this? I just don't. I'm baffled by the 3 trials in one day. Baffled. 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 Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Mm. Ta-da. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to talk on stream because it's hard because there are lurkers everywhere. All right. Put 2 different cereals to snack on dry. Very Cheerios or Golden Grahams. So it sounds to me like the nicest one there would be Golden Grahams, just by the name of it. So I would go for Very Berry Cheerios. I'd choose the worst one first. And by worst, they're probably both delicious, but your least favorite one first. So I've never heard of these brands. I know what Cheerios are, but I've never had it as a dry snack. But I do eat Cheerios every morning. So I'll probably go with that one first and then Golden Grahams, even though I still don't know what Golden Grahams are, but I presume some honey or something. Oh, is that the nicest one then? You see, I'm looking at Spidey thinking she's gonna go for, are you doing 2 in a day? Are you doing 1 today, 1 tomorrow? What's the angle here? Are you feeling good today? If you're feeling good today, I'll go for the worst one. Because you know, you need the best one for a bad day, like pick me up. So I need a lot more info before I can even select it on all this. Do you know what I mean? Why did you buy 2 of them? As in, do you like them both? And there's no difference? Because I would just bought 2 of my favorites. If you're asking me which was my favorite, I would have to agree with Sarah P by the sounds of it. Mm. There's no worse one. Fine. So I'll go with Golden Graham. Not Sean Graham. They all eat, well, then there's no choice. Then Golden Graham it is. Sarah P has voted, and I'll agree with Sarah P. Because inside she's a bitch, and I don't want to cross Sarah P. Ba-da-ba-ba. Come on, Judge. You're late again. Come on. I just wanted to break for lunch or whatever. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ugh, that was tiring. Golden Grahams from the that. That's right. Yeah, I know my place now. What's the song? All the little bitches, all the little bitches, all the little bitches in the house. Come back, ba-da-ba-ba. Something like that, isn't it? You're eating Fruit Loops. Well, I got roast thigh chicken that I'm gonna cut up into a baguette, and I got lemon meringue pie for dinner, for dessert. But I'm waiting for this judge to like say, right, end of today. This morning's docket. We'll see you this afternoon. Then I will, do you know what? I will turn back time. I will turn away. There we are. Go this one. But dang, I have the cereal bars for Golden Grapes too. All right, what the? What are you even on about? I thought you talked about cereal bars. I thought we voted on you. You're gonna eat the Golden Graham one. So you're gonna eat two now or something? I don't know. Spider Girl speaks another language sometimes. I've zero clue what she's on about. I'll let you ladies discuss it. I've zero clue. You probably speak Spider's lingo a lot more than I do. I need to figure out how to mess up Discord even more. Ba, 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 ra, ra. Ba, ra, ba, ra, ba, ba. One, two, three, four, five, seven. Du, 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 du. Da, da, da. If I'm eating cereal for a meal, then I eat either cornflakes. No, I can't eat cornflakes or sugar. Regular Cheerios, that's my breakfast. Regular Cheerios or Cocoa Pebbles. Never heard of it. Cereal bars and yogurt, yeah, that's nice. I like granola and yogurt as well. When I used to work full time, I used to have granola and yogurt together. What? No, you're not. You said I bought two different cereals to snack on dry. Which one should open first? Very, very. So I took that as dry as a bar. I took that as you just talk about a bar. Dry. So what? You just taking it out of a box and eating it? You mean? Just put some milk in it, girl. Oh, you guys don't do milk, do you? Oh yeah, yeah, that old chestnut. You don't like milk. Got to use cream, 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 brown. I don't know how you guys eat your breakfast. Like, get in there, get some semi-skim milk in there. Moo, get that cow in it. Get that calcium in you guys. Moo. I used to drink cow's milk straight from the cow. Not pasteurized or anything. Straight up the tits and just squirt it in. Let's get you breakfast sorted. Duh, 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 Hiya, Lou. How are you, Lou? Hope you're well, Lou. I got bananas on my cornflakes. I put banana. Oh, do you? I have to put sugar in my cornflakes. I can't do it. Nobody uses cream for cereal. It's for coffee, not cereal, dummy. Milk is for coffee and cereal, dummy. Don't. Why do we use cream, Lou? Speak to them. Why do they put cream? Why do they put cream on coffee? Just put milk as normal people. Not bad, Lou. Thank you. Dang, I lost signal. Did we get hungry? Yes. No, we got a mistrial. Heidi, they couldn't split it, so the defense asked for a mistrial. So they're coming back on the 24th of this month. So mistrial. So she's got 3 trials on the 24th. I don't know how she's going to do it. I generally don't know how she's going to do it. Ba, 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 ba. Because unless it's what Spider said, and she will just designate these to other people. Cream is good as strawberry. Yes, I can agree with that. Double cream is lovely. Enough of that. On strawberries, double cream, happy days, whipped cream. Milk, there's no flavor. Cream adds a subtle sweetness. But why would he want for people who want a little kick of sweet instead of a sugar high? Yeah, but I don't even put sugar in it. I mean, I don't know, just weird. Just use milk has got a kick to it. Depends which one you use. So full fat milk, that is closest you'll get to cream, but it's fattening. That's why we don't use it. We use skimmed or semi-skimmed. But we're a healthy nation in the UK. We're a healthy nation. Not like you in America, Spider. 5, 4. I can see Spider. She's banging the keyboard. We are the healthiest nation in the world. Cream is delicious, but very fattening. Absolutely. This is why. But America, unhealthy, you see. But still wouldn't put cream in my coffee, Lou. Just put milk in. Just put milk. Weirdos. You 1% everything. That makes me sick. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yes, thank you, Lou. Thank you, Lou. You can only use milk in tea and coffee. Spider Girl, get out. Enough of that. I'm Canadian CA. Canadian CA. What the fuck's Canadian CA? Yeah, no. Yeah, mistrial. It's been declared mistrial. So I'll be going for another trial on Monday, Lou. So on Monday, I'll tell Lou because she just come in. On Monday, there's 3 trials, apparently, the judge just set. One, this Raymond Alejandro. So the SA case. One for Donald Davis for family violence. And one for, didn't catch the name, but Spider Girl thankfully caught the trial. It's for a violation of a protective order. So 3 trials. Yes, new trial for the new jury. Yes, I think the C is because I put the flag. I don't see that. You see, I'm on StreamYard, so I don't see any of that. So new trial for the new jury, and also it must be in front of a new judge because no, it can't be. She set it, so it must be with her. Jose, oh, thank you, Spider Girl, thank you, Jose Contreras. That's the third one. So we got Ronald Argero, Donald Davis, and Jose Contreras. And I don't know how she's going to work all these because she's also got a docket on. She's also got a docket on Monday. So what happened, Lou, was the jury came back and were like, "Hey, we've not moved. We can't move." So we don't know what the split was, but they could. No one was moving. No one's budging. I think she's going to preside over over all of them because I tell you why. Because if you think about it, maybe maybe. I don't know. Does she have every other judge's diary? Do they all sit there going, "Oh, she's put me one in here for me"? I don't know. I don't know how they work it. It's just weird to me that she puts 3 on because that's 3 different juries. Obviously, we'll be doing the Raymond Alejandro, but it's good this is on YouTube because we can play it, catch up if we need to. So if we do have a trial on Monday, we can still watch this afterwards if we need to. I'm just a little bit like, come on. She said 15 minutes. It's been half an hour. Time management is not very good with this judge. So I don't know, like, I'm waiting for it to stop for lunch, like. Um. Yeah, we'll see how it works now. We'll see what happens. Well, I mean, look, we might still be doing business on Monday, but I've no idea what we're doing anymore. I don't know. We'll see what happens on Friday. We'll make a decision on Friday. Yes. I'm not saying 100% enough of that, but yes, I have. I'll probably do a video about it this week so I can piss more people off, apparently. So, so yeah, no, I'll be doing another video on that. I need to make more videos because if I'm streaming throughout the day, I don't have a chance to do it. And now we found this. I think this is quite intriguing, except for the last bloody half an hour. Then we got some trials have come in. So yeah, I will always be making videos about Brian Koberger. And you know me, I hardly anyone agrees with my opinions anyway. So you can imagine that. Yeah, I don't expect anyone to agree with my opinions on it. You try and really good takes and deep dive into it. What's it called? What's it called, for that? If you say JLS, I'm gonna lose all respect for you. Get the clue. Okay, I'll have a look at it. I don't really look at other streamers, but because you said that, I will do it. I need to do more Kohlberger stuff because for some reason everyone loves the Kohlberger stuff. Doesn't matter if you just do a 2-minute update, people love it. So I'm gonna have to do more Kohlberger stuff as videos. Like there's people making like 3-4 videos a day just talking crap about Kohlberger. And they stir her up. Because there's always something coming out every day that people just latch on to about Kohlberger. Get a clue. Fine, I will have a look at it. Oh, you put one live on your Twitter. Cool.
And you gave him a reset date for the 24th? All right, thank you. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right, everyone, I'm sorry about that delay. I always like to speak to the jury. Katrina Mendoza. All right, so my understanding, the last time we were here, defense had made a counter offer.
That's correct, Your Honor. As you know, this case involves the death of a child. And so Todd and I have actively been conferring. We spoke at length on Friday afternoon. Todd gave me some information. We gave him some more information this morning. So we would like for a little more time to get some of the details out. I'm optimistic that we can work something out possibly.
All right, when is this gonna happen?
Yeah. Honestly,
Because this case has been going on a while.
right. I know the co-defendant is set for trial October 3rd. I don't know if the court wants to go ahead and set it. That would be fine. Or maybe 3 more weeks for us to work on conferring.
I'm okay with 3 weeks.
Okay. Can you recall this for 3 weeks, please? Then after that, it's gonna be your jury trial date. I'm not extending this any further.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right. August 7th is your plea deadline date.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
All right, and that's the last extension. Who's here on Patrick Sanchez? Patrick Sanchez. All right, Mr. Sanchez, if you'll come down. All right, in this case, has competency been restored? And I'm sorry, counsel, you're on that side. Yes.
There you go.
Who's the prosecutor on Patrick Sanchez? Oh, no problem.
Thank you.
All right, so has competency been restored?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but
Has his competency been restored?
yes, it has, Your Honor. It's recent and provided the information to the state, Your Honor.
All right, so you have all the discovery?
I do, Your Honor, but I filed the motion to withdraw. We have an offer to say right now, it's at 10 years.
Oh, no, I don't want to know what the offer is.
You should know that, lawyer.
All right, Mr. Sanchez, are you aware your attorney wants to withdraw from your case?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we're going to go on the record. Court is calling 2021 CR 4087, State of Texas versus Patrick Sanchez. Can I have parties announced for the record for the state?
Jason Garaham, Your Honor.
Defense?
Roberto said defense, Your Honor.
All right, the defense has filed a motion to withdraw. What is the purpose for your motion to withdraw?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Why are you withdrawing?
Your Honor, there's a little bit different with family. This is a situation in which we had a contract. They haven't been able to take care of the contract. And part of the problem is that since I believe the reason that they've had not continuing because they haven't been able to take care of it. And so in the meanwhile, I haven't been able to get any information from them and everything, which is something we need. I think it's the best thing to help with him is to have not a contract with me, but to get an appointed counsel to go ahead so the family won't feel like they have to be making any contribution financially or anything.
Any objections to your attorney withdrawing?
That's fine.
All right, motion to withdraw is granted. You're excused.
Thank you.
Could you call Mac to see if they could come down? All right, just have a seat. We'll see if we can get you an attorney.
Excuse, Your Honor?
Yes.
Thank you.
Vanessa Rubio. Who's here for Vanessa Rubio? The
You don't
attorney?
want to do it.
All right, if you'll come forward. All right. So what is happening with this case?
Your Honor, good morning. This is on the indicted case. This is our first setting. She also has an unindicted case. We've received an offer from the state. We're just asking for time for Ms. Rubio to consider it.
All right, Ms. Rubio, how much time are you requesting? 2 weeks?
2 weeks is fine.
All right. And why were you not here this morning?
I was running late.
All right, court starts at 9. You understand?
I understand. Babysitter was late.
Do you have all the discovery?
Your Honor, with respect to the indicted case, yes, I need to look into the unindicted case, but we're hoping if we go forward on it, it would be a package deal. So I would like to make sure we have all that, but I have no reason to doubt I do not, but I have not looked at it.
All right, Vanessa Rubio, can I have a 3-week reset for plea deadline date, please?
Yes, Judge, it'll be August 7th.
All right, we'll be back on August 7th.
Appreciate it, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're welcome. Once she signs the reset form, she's excused, and you need to make sure you're here at exactly at 9. You understand?
Yes.
She's a bit sassy as well. I mean, she's like, yeah, sure, childminder, sure.
Who's here on Dean
Oh.
Villarreal?
No, I'm with you, Spider Girl. I'm with you. I missed that. I thought it was something like that.
All right, today is the plea deadline date.
Yes, Your Honor, we've been tendered a plea. We're not going to accept. I will say the court have just got a disc that I think is, we had been going back and forth on some CPS records, as you probably have in your notes there. So I've been tendered that disc now. I haven't seen what's on it, but I told Brittany I'd go and look at it and make sure, and I've signed a discovery acknowledgement supplemental for that.
All right, can you give them a reset date for July 24th? At that time, counsel, you need to have reviewed that disc. And that will be your plea deadline date based upon, since you haven't seen the disc.
Yes,
And then after that, it's going to be, the 24th is going to be your plea deadline date and jury trial date.
Your Honor, may I inform the court that our whole firm is out in Houston for the advanced criminal law that week. And so could we get we've been on a vacation letter for a while for that CLE. So could we get some time after that?
All right, recall this for. No problem, go ahead.
What's she do? I mean, she's about to put another trial on the 24th.
Oh, no problem. On Villarreal, call this for August 7th for jury trial and plea deadline date. All right, thank you. And once you sign that, you're excused. Robert Perez.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Why were you late?
I was having car trouble now, and my alarm didn't work. Sorry,
Can't be late. You understand?
sorry, ma. Apologize.
All right, the court is calling 2023 CR 3275, State of Texas versus Robert Perez. Now parties announced for the record for the state.
Jason Garahan, Your Honor.
Defense.
George John Barton.
Are you Mr. Perez?
Yes, ma'am.
Counsel, you received all the discovery and did you review it with your client?
Yes, Your Honor.
Court will find that the state is in compliance with discovery. Showing you what's entitled application for community supervision. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? And did you sign it?
Yes, ma'am.
Showing you the true bill of indictment. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it?
Yes.
Counsel, do you waive the reading of the indictment?
Yes, Your Honor.
State, are you proceeding on the indictment as presented?
No, Your Honor, we're proceeding on count 1 alone, waiving count 2 and its enhancements.
Any objections?
No objections, Your Honor.
Yeah, it was to accept a plea or there
Showing
would
you
be a
what's
trial, I
entitled court
believe, right?
admonishments and defendants waivers and affidavit of admonitions. Did you review that document with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand you're being charged in count 1 with tampering with evidence with intent to impair as a 3rd-degree felony? Range of punishment is anywhere from 2 to 10 years in prison and up to a $10,000 fine. Did you understand? If you have a plea bargain agreement with the state, the court does not have to follow your plea. If for any reason the court doesn't follow your plea and gives you more than you bargained for, the fact that you entered a plea will not be used against you and you will be allowed to withdraw your plea. Did you understand? Did you understand you have a right to jury trial, a right for you or your attorney to cross-examine and confront any witnesses the state would call in the right to remain silent?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand by entering this plea bargain agreement, you were giving up those rights?
Yes, ma'am.
And did you intend to give up those rights and enter into a plea in this case? Counsel, has your client been able to provide you with any defenses?
Yes, Your
Do you believe he has a rational as well as a factual understanding of the charges against him?
Honor. I do, Your Honor.
Do you believe he's currently competent and was legally sane at the time of the offense?
I believe he was.
Mr. Perez, has anyone threatened you, coerced you, or placed you in fear to get you to enter this plea?
No, ma'am.
Has anyone promised you anything other than the plea?
No.
Are you satisfied with the way you've been represented?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes, ma'am.
Court will find that defendant has knowingly and voluntarily waived his right to jury trial, showing you the plea bargain page. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? According to the plea, punishment is to be assessed at 5 years in the prison. There's a $2,000 fine. There's no application for deferred adjudication, and the state recommends community supervision. Did you understand that to be the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
Defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
State.
It is Your Honor.
Showing you the waiver of appeal paragraph. Did you review that paragraph with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in both places?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand by signing that you're waiving your right to appeal? The only items that can be appealed are written pretrial motions that have been filed, heard, and ruled upon by the court. Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Counsel, have there been any such motions?
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
Outside the agreement, state is requesting that your community supervision be for a term of 5 years. There'll be a TAP evaluation and 200 hours community service restitution. Did you understand that was a recommendation from the state, and the court does not have to follow those recommendations?
Yes, ma'am.
Then to the offenses charged, how do you plead? Guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
No content.
State any evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. State exhibit number 1 with office attachments.
No objection, Your Honor.
State you may be excused. Showing you what's entitled waiver and consent to stipulation of testimony and stipulations. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? Did you sign it in all the appropriate places?
Yes, ma'am.
Again, did you understand you have a right to jury trial, a right for you or your attorney to cross-examine and confront any witnesses the state would call, and the right to remain silent?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you understand that today the state will be presenting evidence in the form of witnesses' statements and police reports, but most importantly, there will be no live testimony? Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Court will find that defendant has knowingly and voluntarily waived and consented to stipulation of testimony and stipulations. Court will accept into evidence states exhibits 1 and attachments, and the court will review the same.
Yes, ma'am.
Come on, Judge. Taking a sweet ass time.
All right, after reviewing states exhibits 1 and attachments, court will find there's sufficient evidence to find you guilty, and the court will find you guilty. Are we proceeding with sentencing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything you wish to say on behalf of your client?
Yes, Your Honor. My client realized that, understands that he made a mistake, Your Honor, and I think, you know, it was something that he understands that he made a mistake and he's accepting responsibility for it today, Your Honor. We are asking the court to follow the agreement, and so that he can go ahead and proceed forward and prove to the court that this was essentially an aberrant behavior. I understand he did have some stuff that transgressions that occurred in the past, but those were a long time ago, and he is working now, and he has children that he's helping to take care of, that he well, I think one has autism and the other one has a disability, Your Honor, and he works with the mother on those, and so they alternate between, while one watches the kids, the other one goes to work, and vice versa. So he does have people at home that he needs to help out and take care of, and he just wants to try to get his foot behind him, Your Honor.
All right, when you're drug tested today, what are the results going to be? And you will be drug tested today.
Clean. I haven't done no.
All right, so we're going to do a drug test today, and then I'll make my sentence. All right, so are you able to go to the restroom now?
I think so.
All right, so we're going to do a UA today.
Well,
Oh, no, just sit there on the front row. Tyrone Eds. All right, Mr. Eds has several cases. Where are we?
Well, Your Honor, the judge, if I may, there's a non-indicted ag robbery. That's a sealed case that defense is aware of today. I have sent an email to intake to see how long that would take. I have not gotten a response yet. but it is a different one than the three that he currently has. And then he also does have a family violence access case. also.
All right, and family violence, where are we on this case? Is this case going to take precedent or is it going to be the ag robbery?
You know, I honestly, I'm not familiar with the facts of the ag robbery. Our aggravated sexual assault case is very egregious though, Your Honor.
All right,
and
do
did
we know if
convey-
there's DNA?
I don't believe,
And the reason why I ask, because that will help the court decide on what date to give it.
let me check, Your Honor. I don't know that there is outstanding DNA, but I'd have to refer to the file.
Okay.
I'm still way behind the discovery judges, such as a lot of it.
Okay.
in all these cases.
On this case, can I get a 60-day reset? And that's going to be for discovery.
Thank you, Judge.
And Mr. Ed, just to make sure that your attorney has all of the discovery with all of your cases and with the new case. And are you on the new case as well?
I haven't got anything.
The
on
news,
that.
it's still sealed.
Oh, it's sealed.
So,
Okay.
I mean, he should be assigned to it after it's
Okay.
indicted.
All right. Counsel, we're going to put it on September 11th. Is that a good date for you?
Yes, Judge.
And Your Honor, it looks like the DNA was submitted January 5th, which would be, there's usually about a 6-month lag, so it should either be done or being done.
All right. And which date did you say it was sent?
It was submitted January 5th of this year.
Okay. All right. So we'll see you back on September 11th.
Judge, thank
Is there anything else, Mr. Eds? All right.
you. Thank you, Judge. May I be excused?
Yes, you may be excused.
Right, how many more she got? She's got the drug test one.
Who's here on Keith Davis? And where's Keith Davis? All right, Mr. Davis, I know you're in the wheelchair, so you can remain there. Where are we on this case, counsel?
Referring to defense counsel, Judge?
Yes.
Hi, Judge. Good morning.
Good morning.
Frankie Sandoval on behalf of Mr. Davis. Your Honor, offer has been extended by the state.
Okay.
Currently, Mr. Davis is considering the offer. Not able to accept the offer at this time. Although he would like to approach the court on another matter, but that's where we are with respect to this current issue.
All right. Mr. Davis,
yeah.
how old are you? All right, so we're going to bring this back in 3 weeks. That's going to be his plea deadline date. You have all the discovery, is that correct?
Your Honor, I have no reason to believe that I do not.
All right, could I have a 3-week reset on Keith Davis for a plea deadline date? All right, we'll be back on August 7th. At that time, you need to let the court know whether or not you're accepting the state's offer. And what other issues there?
It's a matter that Mr. Davis would like to bring up with you, Judge.
Yes. Well, he's here and he can talk to you now, Mr. Davis. All right, so you can confer with him as long as you need to confer with him.
I appreciate that, Judge.
All
Thank you.
right, you're welcome. Who's here on Mary Diaz?
So will this afternoon be the jury selection, maybe? Oh.
All right. So how long is this jury trial going to be?
Oh, conservatively, I would say 2 to 3 weeks. We have a lot.
Whoa, a big one.
And a lot of videos.
I would say for sure it'll push into a second week and likely eat up 2 weeks. So that's very safe.
All right.
Was it Mary
So I'm gonna call
Diaz?
you all back on July 24th.
Judge, I leave town on August the 1st.
Where you going, Charles?
West,
Where?
further west,
Where?
far west.
Where? Ah, okay. When are you coming back?
August the 8th.
Judge, we've kind of looked over our conflicted schedules and I'll tell you what I think based on our scheduling, what might be a good time that we could suggest.
I suggest August 21st.
I will be out of town the following week. I've got a vacation notice in for about 4 days.
Where are you going?
North,
Where north? Everybody's headed north.
Miss Tessmacher.
Mhm.
Nobody understands that, right?
I do.
I will be in Wisconsin for Chicago and then Wisconsin for 5 days, Judge. Very important meetings scheduled daily at 7 in the morning and then again in the afternoon around 2 o'clock. Very important meetings.
Judge, the date of October the 10th is a day that is clear for all parties involved, and it's open for the rest of October.
Well, let me see
If you
something.
get to that date.
I know we have a murder set, well, it's an ag assault SBI child set October 3rd, and I believe we have the retrial for Montoya that is set around that time as well, Your Honor. Just to advise the board.
So this is what I want. I want everybody to come back here on July 24th. And at that time, a date will be given.
Yes, Judge.
Okay.
So
you.
if you can give her a reset for July 24th.
That next Monday? Oh, I won't be here. You'll be here.
I will be in town.
I won't be here
Yes.
next Monday.
All right, so it's for us to,
I'm gonna be in Louisiana. That helps.
okay. But it's for both parties to figure out a jury trial date, and you all can talk by phone. That's the good thing about cell phones.
We just did that. And so I know his a busy addendum, so.
All right,
That's
so
fine.
you get a reset form for July 24th, and on that date, you'll be given a jury trial date.
Okay. Decided on July 24th. Hi, Kim. So the Raymond Alejandro,
Gabriel Bernal,
it was a mistrial. There's a retrial
where's Gabriel Bernal?
He's right here.
on the
That's fine.
24th of
Yeah,
July.
fine. I was told to be here tonight.
Yes.
That's fine.
Oh, well, they have you listed as hired.
Well,
What do you mean
the
he's your
computer's wrong,
former
right?
client? So you're not hired on this case?
No.
Ah,
I was hired, and it was dismissed.
ah,
My representation in it.
oh, yeah, it is. Well, thank you for appearing, and we will straighten that out. You may be excused. All right, Mr. Bernal, are you going to hire an attorney or do you need one appointed?
For now, just appointed.
All right. Can you call Mac? Who? Oh, hi. Mac is here. I say the name 3 times and they appear.
Alejandro.
All right, so on Gabriel Bernal, he actually needs an attorney appointed. The system is incorrect. They have Adam Cobbs listed as a retained attorney, but he's not retained. And then we need an attorney for Patrick Sanchez. And I'm sorry, the cause number on Gabriel Bernal is 2023 CR 3940. And the charge is possession with intent to deliver a controlled substance. Penalty group 1 gram to 4 grams. And Patrick Sanchez, the charge is aggravated assault against a public servant. Okay. So will you be able to get him an attorney today? We're going to reset a course, but I would like for him to be able to know who his attorney is.
Yes, we can get that information, get it appointed, and then make sure that they have the information before they take off today.
All right. On Gabriel Bernal, can you recall this in 14 days? Yes. And Mr. Bernal, nothing may happen on that day, but it's just for me to make sure that you've met your attorney, you understand? But you'll need to be here at 9 a.m. All right. August 31st. That's 14 days.
Yeah, it is. It is.
That didn't even
There's
register
nothing
to
for you
me.
to watch, Kim, if I'm being honest. There's nothing to watch. They just came back in, the judge said they can't decide, and the defense asked for a mistrial.
Okay, what I can do is I can take their contact information and then I can send them their attorney's information directly once we have it, but that way they can move on with
That
their
would be
day, if
great.
that's okay.
Okay. So it'll be August 7th.
August
So
7th.
they'll give you a reset form and then you're excused.
Thank you.
Patrick Sanchez, your case is going to be recalled for August 7th.
Then the defense asked for mistrial and it was granted. They're coming back on the 24th, Monday. So there's not much for you. You literally didn't miss anything, Kim. So that's all it was. It's interesting. There's 3 trials on Monday. So I'm not sure how it's going to work. I believe this afternoon she might be selecting a jury for another trial. I'm a little bit lost on how this works. She's still doing the docket at the minute.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, who's that? Mac. Hi. We're also going to need a immigration attorney. It's 2023 CR 3510 Fernando Reyna, and it's driving while intoxicated, 3rd or more.
And so with that one, Your Honor, our immigration attorney actually has resigned her position. We're in the process of filling that. So what we have been doing as a stopgap is requesting that Sarah May from the Public Defender's Office be appointed.
All right. Is it going to
handle
take
that
her a
position.
long time to do that, or?
I don't know her turnaround time. I don't have a smooth enough.
All right.
connection.
Well, let me ask you, because you all are retained on this, are you able to have an immigration attorney?
We could probably get him in front of somebody relatively quick. I don't know, like
Okay.
today or tomorrow kind of thing, but I'm sure we can get him in front of one.
All right. Fernando Reyna, if you'll come forward, so he'll do it then.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. On this case, on Fernando Reyna, can you recall this for the August 31st date? Is that enough time?
It should be, Your Honor.
And counsel, if you're able to get it done before then, you can bring him back sooner.
Absolutely. Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right. And does your client need an interpreter or no?
No, absolutely.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Once they give you the reset form, then you are excused.
Thank you, Your Honor.
She does zoom through it quite quickly, though. I'm just intrigued that we're going to get another jury.
Hello.
Can I approach really quickly?
Sure.
We have a new intern and just wanted to introduce.
Yes, bring the intern. I love interns.
So Judge, this is Michaela.
Hi, how are you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right.
So yeah, today was her first day. So she's gonna be our intern probably this summer and a little bit into like the next semester, I suppose. But yeah, just wanted to make sure just that you knew her, knew that she was one of us.
Whenever you want to come down, I know they may have other things for you to do, but if you have some free time and you want to come down to the court, let me know.
Okay.
And if you want to go on the civil side, if they don't have it, if they have free time for you, I'll make sure one of the judges know.
Absolutely.
I always think that it's best to see different types of law so you can be sure this is the field I want to go into.
Right. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Right, you're welcome. If you ever need anything, just let us know.
Great.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, you're welcome.
Alejandro. Yeah, judge is sweet.
And Your Honor,
She's
just to
helpful.
advise the court what we'll be doing, my understanding is Mr. Sanchez is in custody, so when we get back to the office to reappoint, we'll contact and we'll provide the information so you can provide it to him with the new attorney and everything else. On Mr. Bernal, I'm just gonna take his contact information and make sure I have good contact, and I'll update him who his attorney is and obviously give the reset form.
Okay, all right. Thank you guys so much. And thank you for
very
coming
much.
down so quickly.
Of course, y'all have a great day.
All right, you too.
Thank you very much. Bye.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think we have anyone left on the docket. Am I correct?
Good.
In my assessment? I know I need to speak to somebody about Chewy. Oh, Myra Matthews?
He's up in the front, Judge. And Judge Kathy Thompson did come in, I think it was while we were talking to jurors.
She just got on the case from Mike Sawyer.
Mhm.
So I don't know that she's had a chance to really review it, but we are conferring. We've already talked about offers and everything.
Okay, so when, is this set for today?
It was set today. It is set today.
Okay,
It's on the recall list.
Others that I'm not sure.
okay, I don't have Myra Matthews on my recall list. Oh, I don't have a second
sorry.
page. Oh,
Oh, that's why. Hinton looks nervous. Yeah, I think anyone in front of the judge would look nervous. I mean, I probably would be as well. First day, you know. Yes, they are.
oh, is it on page 3
Like
I think they all know each other well, and they know the judge.
at the top?
Yeah.
Doesn't take much messing.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, whoa.
Third person.
So where is Kathy Compton?
She came in, she left. She told me she had to run it and.
Oh, well, we'll wait for her. All right, and where is Myra Matthews? Oh, Mr. Matthews, just give us a moment. And then Robert Pettis, we're waiting for him.
Back, Your Honor.
All right. And then on Chewy,
That judge.
all right, I know this has been sent to imaging, but I'm going to see if they can pull the, yes, if you can pull the steps for me and the docket sheet.
And Judge, if you'd like some more time to review that, I can come back in the morning. I just kind
Oh,
of
if
wanted
you
to
could.
bring it
All right,
to your attention.
awesome. If you could do that, and then I'll have it, my decision tomorrow.
Seem pretty busy.
Okay,
I did talk to ADA Garahan. He said they don't have any objections, whatever you want to do.
okay.
But he was on probation, messed up. You revoked him, and then they asked me to file that. So
Okay. All right,
thank you,
sure.
Judge. I'll see you.
You're
in the morning.
welcome. Caroline, on Chewy, we're just gonna bring that back tomorrow for me to look at it. Yes. All right, and who is this? The attorney? All right, whenever he wants to approach. Mr. Sandoval, you wanted to approach on Mr. Davis?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor, good morning.
Good morning.
On behalf of Mr. Davis, Mr. Davis informed me that he had other issues he wanted to discuss with you, and I didn't believe he had the proper opportunity to discuss those with you, Judge.
All right, what issues?
I was thinking about the affidavit and going in, I didn't know nothing about the charge, whatever.
All right, so here's the thing.
I'm not mentally and physically, I wasn't mentally and physically.
All right, now, here's the thing. You're charged with felon in possession of a firearm. That's the charge. That's all the court knows. As far as what documentation the state has that says that you were a felon in possession of a firearm, since it's felon in possession of firearm, I'm assuming they will have a judgment that says that you've been to prison or some other judgment. And then they will have a police report or something that says you are in possession of a firearm.
Yes, but I wasn't.
No, time out. This is not the time for me to hear what you think the facts are. If you want to do a bench trial, that's when I will hear the facts. Otherwise, I'll hear the facts at a jury trial. You understand? So now is not the time for me to hear the facts of your case. The only time I'll hear the facts of your case is one, if maybe there's a motion to suppress file, or two, you decide that you want a bench trial. And that bench trial will be where witnesses are presented to me, and I'm the person who's making a decision on their credibility and whether you're guilty or not guilty. But you're not allowed to have a bench trial unless the state agrees that you can have a bench trial, because the state is entitled to a jury trial as well. If you decide you want to do a jury trial, what will end up happening is 12 people will sit on the jury. The state will present whatever evidence they have, and then we will go from there. And either the jury will find you guilty or not guilty.
I was trying to say, well, the lawyer, because
No, if you want another attorney, you need to hire one. All right. The way things work here. One, I require that everybody treat everybody with respect, because everybody's just trying to do their job. I've been a defense attorney. I've been a prosecutor. Sometimes the state will make an offer. My client would say, that's a ridiculous offer. I don't want that offer. And I would tell the state, the answer to your offer is no. And then that would mean that my client was rejecting their offer. Sometimes a client would tell the state, tell me, you know what, I want to accept that offer, but I'll accept this offer, which would be called a counter offer. And I would go to the state and I would tell the state, guess what? My client said they will only accept this. And then at that point, the state can either say, all right, we'll accept that, or they can say no. So I know sometimes people don't like the offer that maybe the state is tendering to their defense attorney, but that's not necessarily the defense attorney's fault, because that's what the state is offering. Okay. So if you want another attorney, you'll have to retain one. You understand? All right. Thank you so much. All right, Robert Pettis.
Robert Perez. Was this the guy that was up there?
This doesn't work. It doesn't work. And it said it will keep everything cool. No, it doesn't.
Oh, here we go. Drug
Yeah,
test
they
guy.
said, just put this in the freezer.
Oh, so it's from.
Yes. Either that or this courtroom is so hot, it just messed with it. I don't know. All right, we are back on the record in 2023 CR 3275, State of Texas versus Robert Pettis. All right, Mr. Pettis, you took a UA. What do you think the results were?
Negative.
Your Honor, it's my understanding that it came back positive for
meth?
methamphetamine. And I've spoken to my client. He is adamant that he has not used any narcotics. I even admonished.
Let me do this. You gave up your right to remain silent. You're under oath. Why do I have a positive UA for meth? And let's do this. We're going to start over as though this is my first time talking to you, okay? So why would you be positive for any drug? Think back in your mind. Were you around somebody? Did you use something?
Maybe I was around somebody and
All right.
touched it.
So,
I don't know.
so you were around somebody and maybe you touched it?
I don't know how it works now, but
All right, everyone needs to whisper, and I'm sorry, sir, you need to speak up. I'm having trouble hearing you. The court reporter is.
okay.
So how would you end up testing positive? And state, I believe this is your case still.
Asara said, just tell.
So other than touching meth, how might you have rendered a positive UA for the court?
That's the only way I know how I got it, because I mean, I have a lot of family members that, you know, I don't know how I would.
When's the last time you used?
The day that I got arrested.
And what's your drug of choice?
I don't have a drug of choice.
Here's the thing. You are agreeing to be on probation.
Yes.
When I ask these questions, I'm asking these questions so I can figure out what conditions you need so you can be successful. I have sent people to prison before. Probation will tell you that. Your attorney will tell you that. The deputies will tell you that. And I always try to give people the tools they need to be successful, so I don't have to send them to prison. I take no joy in sending people to prison, but I will send you to prison potentially if you violate probation. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm trying to figure out what conditions you need so you can be successful. Now, if you want to stand before me and pretend that you're positive for meth because you previously touched meth from somewhere else, then what you're telling me is you don't need any drug treatment. And if you're telling me you don't need any drug treatment, I had better not get a motion to revoke because you're testing positive. And I can tell you right now, I'm going to put you on the UA hotline. So again, we're back to, why are you rendering a positive UA to me for meth? And you need to be honest. And if you're saying, hey, I haven't used drugs since this day, then I will send you off into this world with no drug treatment because obviously you don't need any. You have made your program and your program has been successful. You know why you're positive for meth. I was not with you. Your attorney was not with you. So if you want to continue with, I don't know how I got positive for meth, and maybe I touched meth, and tell me you don't need any drug treatment, I will not give you any. You will be on the UA hotline. And what I can tell you on the UA hotline, it's random and you test weekly.
All right, Mama, I don't want to disrespect you or nothing, but I might have like 3 days, 4 days ago, maybe.
All right, so why are you being dishonest with me? Why do I have to pull teeth for you to tell me what your issues are so I can give you conditions so that you can be successful? Obviously, the state wants you to have probation. They offered it.
Okay.
You accepted it. I want you to be successful at probation because otherwise you're just wasting everybody's time. And I could just say, oh, let's just send you to prison for 5 years. Is that what you want?
I do not want that.
So let's pretend like this is the first time I'm speaking to you.
Okay.
When have you been using meth and how often?
I don't, I mean, it's a recreational thing, I guess. I mean, I don't, I'm not, I would just,
Dude,
I mean,
Your attorney was not with you, so he doesn't know how often you use drugs.
if it says positive, I guess, I mean, yeah, I'm positive, but.
No.
And Your Honor,
It's-
if I may, I've admonished him that if he was honest about any usage, that he can go ahead and tell it without repercussions of fear of additional charges or anything like that. And this is mainly just to determine treatment programs, if any are necessary, and that he doesn't have to be concerned about being forthcoming and honest at this point in time, because it's not like he's going to be looking at facing additional charges.
No. So what's your drug of choice and how often are you using?
yes.
Every weekend, I guess, I would say.
Well, I mean, let's not guess. You know how often you're using drugs.
He
And here's
failed.
the thing. It is 12:46 p.m. Everybody in here wants to have lunch.
Okay.
Some of us, like myself, I haven't even had breakfast. So let's not have me continue to pull teeth from you.
Yes, ma'am.
Just be 100% honest. You're old enough. You're not a child. So just be honest with me. How often are you using meth?
Like once a week, man.
When's the last time you used?
Like 4 days ago or
Don't tell me 4 days ago because it
3
wouldn't
days
still
ago.
be in your system.
3.
Was it Monday? Today is Monday. Did you use today?
No, ma'am.
Did you use yesterday?
No, ma'am. The day before.
All right, so you used on Saturday.
Yeah.
And were you taking care of your children on Saturday?
No, ma'am.
All right. So this is what the court is going to, I'm sorry, are you employed? What do you do?
I'm a mechanic, ma'am.
No one wants you fixing their brakes if you're high. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, the court is going to find you guilty, sentence you to 5 years in prison, suspended and probated for 5 years. There's to be gang supervision, $2,000 fine, probated, TAP evaluation. Follow the recommendations of TAP. If TAP recommends inpatient treatment, we'll start with intensive outpatient treatment. I'm going to want 90 sober meetings in 90 days. There's to be 200 hours of community service restitution. We're going to do parenting classes and probation. It can either be compadre, triple P, or rainbows. And once he completes parenting classes, the court will deem 150 hours of community service restitution satisfied. I'm going to want the UA hotline until further notice. Proof of employment within 30 days. There's to be no employment as a home health care provider or with minors. No unsupervised contact with minors until further notice. Field visits one time every 3 months until further notice. Probation, is there anything else he needs? Just 1 second. Did I say regular reporting? All right, regular reporting by Zoom or in person. Okay. Is there anything else, probation? Yes, we can do felony drug court referral, but the issue may be the gang membership. So it's the Lost Boys or something. What is it called? It's in the police report.
Yes, ma'am. LA boys. But
Yeah, LA Boys.
But that's when I was a kid.
All right, well, we can see.
When I was a kid, man.
All right, what does LA stand for? Is that supposed to be Los Angeles?
Lanier Athletics.
Oh, Lanier Athletics. Okay. All right. Is there anything else you need from the court to be successful?
No, ma'am. I'm sorry for wasting people's time.
No, it's just, I like for people to be honest with me, especially when everybody's trying to help you be a good father to your children and be a good citizen, okay? All right, I'm showing you that's entitled Trial Court Certification of Defendant's Rights to Appeal. Did you review that with your attorney? Did you understand it? And did you sign it? All right, because this is a plea bargain agreement, because I followed your plea bargain agreement, and because you waived your right to appeal, you do not have the court's permission to appeal. Because this is a felony conviction, you're not allowed to own or possess any weapons or ammunition. If you have a question over what a weapon or ammunition is, you'll need to speak to an attorney. You understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, we can go off the record. You're gonna have to do better.
Yes,
You have
ma'am.
children,
I will.
okay?
I will, ma'am.
All right, and if there's an issue in this court, to be successful on probation, communication is key. So if there's an issue, discuss it with probation. If you feel they're not addressing it, you can always come into court. All right, good luck to you.
Okay. Thank
you.
Your Honor, I just had a quick question, just a general question. I didn't recall if you allow buying out of community service hours or not.
No, not in every case. In this case, I'm not gonna allow him to buy out.
Okay.
He needs to stay busy.
Yeah, because we were discussing it and I wasn't sure if I had the correct answer because I said I thought that sometimes you allow for a food bank there or Carver
Yes.
Center.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
All
Your
right. But I will tell you, I'm saying no now to him. But if you want to come back at a different time when he's been on probation for a while, then the court will consider it.
Yes, Your Honor, and I keep in touch with him, and then if there's other amendments or things, we'll try to approach the court before it becomes a problem.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Mr. Bach on Gore,
Yes, Judge.
you all have to have a hearing on this with Nahara.
I was just asking for a reset. I wasn't asking for hearing.
Oh, no, it says motion to amend conditions of release on bond.
Oh, yeah, but that's not why I'm approaching.
Ah, okay.
I will, that may have already been, I'll get that heard tomorrow. He said tomorrow, Judge.
Mhm.
The state is still getting me CPS and I've given them about 20 or 30 affidavits. He got a new job finally. So I'm hoping, since we won't be ready to have a plea agreement tomorrow, can I reset his plea deadline date and waive his appearance tomorrow until a date? His training ends on August the 17th for his new job.
All right, so this is what, are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Yes,
All right, I'll have you come in tomorrow, but you need to get some kind of I know you're saying it, but you need some documentation from him that he's actually working and what his schedule
Okay.
is.
I sure will.
And then I'll consider your reset.
Will his?
He
if
can
I
be,
have-
he can be excused if you have the
I will be
documentation.
here with documentation.
All
Thank you,
right,
Judge.
sure.
Right, lunch break, Judge. Come on. I am starving. I'm sure everyone else is starving as well. Oh, you probably all eat it, don't you? Try not to eat on stream. Unless I can help it. If you are bored, there's 2 videos I've uploaded as well.
All right,
Please
so do we
check
have
them.
everything else taken care of?
I don't think you can agree with it, but it's fine.
Okay. Yes. All right, Kathy Compton.
Hi, Judge. Good
Hi,
morning.
good morning.
They totally tricked me. I thought I was gonna have a quick plea,
Mhm.
and then I got all my paperwork done, and then it was just like
Yeah.
flowed to a snail's pace.
All right, so what is happening with this case?
Judge,
Mr. Matthews, come on down.
I actually got the notification that I had been assigned
Mhm.
Mr. Matthews' case while I was on vacation, but
Yes.
I did follow up with him. We had a meeting. I think that I've made a counter to
Okay.
the state, but I also need to kind of get caught up to speed on it. So if we could just have maybe a non-jury setting, at least one, so we
How much time are you asking for?
with my other trials, could I have maybe 30, 45 days?
I will give you 30 days. This case has been on the docket for a while, and I know you're new to it.
It looks like there's quite a bit for me to get through, so I just want to make sure that I'm prepared to
Okay.
go forward.
All right, on Mr. Matthews, can I have a 30-day reset? All right, we'll come back on August 28th.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
And thank you for being so patient.
Oh, you're welcome. No, it's just a regular reset.
Fine. Regular. Nothing to put down.
All right, is that the end of the cases?
Yes. Fingers crossed.
All right, then we will, wow, we'll be back tomorrow
Yes, we will.
at 9 a.m. on trial on something.
Oh. That's it. She's finished. Oh, she finished. I didn't know that was it. Oops. Well, anyway, doesn't matter. I'll come back. I'll come back and entertain. It's all good. Right, what I'll do is I've got the next one going off at 1:40. Ah, bollocks. 7:45 my time. So that's 2:45 Eastern time, 1:45 Central time. So what I'll do is I'll come back at roughly around that time, and then we'll decide what to do for this afternoon, this evening. We'll do something. We'll just get naked or something. We'll do something. Take a top off. Hey, all that shizzle. Right. Let's do that. Might be back at like 3 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock. Do you know what I mean? Give me a bit of leeway. But yeah, we'll do that. So yeah, we'll shut it down there. And Reese Witherspoon, I love Reese Witherspoon. I'm starving. I'm Hank Marvin, guys. I need food. So love you all, as always. Please come back. As I say, there's 2 videos uploaded. I do not expect anyone to agree with either of the videos. I know there's some strong views out there, but those are my honest views. Love me, hate me, doesn't matter. You know you can say whatever you want to me. It's all good. So with that, love you. See you in a little bit. And I'm going to mess up Discord for a little bit as well. See you in about an hour. Okay. Ta-ra.